What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday night. It is 6 p.m. Eastern and time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and it's time to get back to BCSO. It's been several shifts since we've been in Blaine County. My favorite outfit, but you know, I kind of like being in some of the other areas, so it's kind of a mix and match bag there, because I know people were asking me the other night what my favorite jaw stick shoon is. For outfit, it's definitely Blaine County. As far as area I like to patrol, I think I'm more Metro. There's Josh. 10,831 subscribers to start the night. We'll be checking in with that as we go. What's up in the chat to Roshane? He is first tonight. Roshane is first. What's up, Roshane? So we're getting an early start tonight. Hopefully running a little later. We'll see how the server goes tonight. There is a poll in the chat. Frank has been in the hospital for several weeks, and we're nearing his return, but as with anything else, you guys decide Frank's path. So you get to decide. Does he come back this Saturday? Does he come back next Saturday? Or do we wait a little bit longer? Did I say Tuesday, Chris? I don't want it to be Tuesday. It's Wednesday. I'd rather be closer to the end of the week. Yes, I said Tuesday by accident. Hey, I took yesterday off, and the last day that I've said to you guys was Monday. You know what? I earned that one. Thank you for catching that, Chris. We're already into 6 likes tonight to start the stream, so thank you guys for doing that, hitting the like button there. 17 votes already. I'm curious to see what everyone thinks by the end of that. I am not in radio. Let me get into radio really quick here as we stand on our own desk. Welcome, channel.
Welcome, channel.
Thank you. Thank you for taking me to the welcome channel. Okay. Let me get radio set where I want it to be. Stretch it out just a little bit there. San Andreas Dispatch. San Andreas Dispatch. Put myself in as temp dispatcher since we're the first ones on tonight. Temp dispatcher, boom. Go ahead and claim that. And let's go ahead and mark ourselves as having cat issues. Uh-oh. Metro 451, you can go ahead and show me 10-8. And we are on duty. And it's nighttime. It's middle of the night when we start our shift. The northern lights are insanely dominant for some reason right now. You'll let it slide this time? I'll go ahead and let this one slide. Alright. We're in the 2023 Charger. I believe it's 23. Yeah, 2023 Charger. Got a little more get up and go than the Tahoe. It is not off-road certified, so that's the downside to it. I'm starting to favor the off-road vehicles less. I like to be able to keep up in the pursuits. It's nice to have the off-road when a pursuit goes off-road, of course, but those are usually far and few between. So, other than in the city where I like to have the Silverado, not too many times to do that. Zach, what's up? Handy Chef in the chat. Getting an early start here. Making sure there's no crimes happening early on in the server. See if there's any early birds out there causing trouble. run through Harmony here. Red Wolf. Let someone else run the off-road units. Yeah, I mean, we've done them quite a bit. Like I said, in the city, it's not too bad. The Silverado does pretty good keeping up. But other than that, yeah, I'm kind of shying away from them. Aaron's Gamer, what's going on? Casey is raw is in the chat. Casey is in the chat. Trying to hide under the guise that I suck for some reason. For 7 years running, right? Something like that. He's got the Rick and Duke picture. Casey like Duke. Duke like Rick. Duke Rick like Casey. Aren't you at like 35 months or something? Or like you're about ready to get a new badge, aren't you? I'm a big fan of the often overlooked Ford Explorer. It can hold its own in a pursuit. Oh, you suck. Thanks, Casey. Ford Explorer. What department has that? Because I don't know that I've driven an Explorer. Do I have an Explorer? Oh, LSPD. But it's not off-road certified. At least not the one in Los Santos. What's up, Ian? There's got to be a way for you to find out your own status. I know I could look it up if I wasn't driving around right now. You know what, actually, let's go up through Bay Tree Canyon. Oh, do they? Okay. Well, see, I haven't been highway since the changes, because I know I've got to redo some things there, and I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. Sammy! BCSO LSPD Highway. Have the 2020 President Explorer. Roxwood has... Dude, you are on it. And Sandy has one. Well, let's see which ones are off-road certified then. There's got to be... Which is the one that you're rocking? Zach? Let's see, where's the vehicle structure here? So Los Santos Explorer not not off-road, BCSO not off-road, Toledo or Roxwood now not off-road. We're getting derailed. Casey is raw.
It's time for me to shill my content. I'm currently editing on Jaws for the Nintendo NES.
Jaws on the NES. Nice. Well, that'll be one to go check out for all of you NES lovers. Casey's been going through a lot of old Nintendo games here recently. So thank you, Casey, for the $5 super chat. Explorer on highways, not off-road. None of them are off-road. Sandy has one. None of them are certified off-road. The only off-road vehicles, there's only one in Los Santos, and it's a Silverado. 2 for Blaine County is the F-150 and the Tahoe. Roxwood, the Ram. Grapeseed, the Ranger. Highway does not have off-road. Sandy does not have off-road. Fish and Wildlife do not have off-road, which is kind of interesting. You'd think Fish and Wildlife would want to have an off-road, just given the layout of their land, so to speak. But good to know. Let me pull up this in case I need it while we're pulling things here. Boom, 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 boom. I like to have those pulled up. Hey, I'm still paying attention, Casey. I may not watch everything, but I'm still paying attention to what you're putting out there. Yeah, you're right, Zach. Yep. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed over there to Casey if you haven't. We've rated him once or twice, and Are you finally? So I can't figure it out, Casey. Are you finally using OBS to show your games? Because I know you used to use a camera that aimed at your TV, and you had it set up pretty well considering, but you weren't conveying the graphics very well. Have you finally gotten that ran through through OBS properly? I know the Rose was not letting you live it down. Do we still have the F250? Let me look, Boom. What's up, Boom? I just closed it, but I can pull it right back up because it's right here. Vehicle structure, the F250 on highway. Is that what you said? Yeah. Highway, there is not. You got Tahoe, CVPI, Explorer, Charger, Stealth Charger, Harley, Challenger, Durango, Stealth Durango. That's all we have for highway now. I knew we had it at one point, because I think I may have even driven it once or twice. Matter of fact, I could probably look that up, because I haven't fixed anything yet. Yeah, F250, but yeah, that's been decommissioned. I use OBS on live stream and record gameplay. But are you using OBS to capture it in both scenarios? But I do a lot of editing on my gameplay through my phone. Right, but are you using OBS to capture all that stuff? You're not still filming your television, right? Perfect, Ian. Perfect. Joey, what's up? I'm good, a little tired, but that's what the coffee's for. And as we've learned, it improves my mood as well. Okay, taco truck. So I'm not quite sure the way you typed it there, Casey, if that's what you were meaning. Yes, I capture it through OBS and on my Elgato. Okay, good. I can tell it's better. I didn't know if you just improved the way you were filming your TV, or if you finally sucked it up and got everything through OBS. So that's good. You'll definitely see a lot more. You'll have a lot more positive reviews on your videos by doing so. Yes, it's a lot better. I mean, look at what I've got going on. Now, obviously, I've got a much more powerful computer and everything. But, like, it's a night and day difference. If I was, like, just film my computer screen, you know. It's definitely, it pays off, dude. Be hopping on BCSO tonight after dinner. Nice. Might stream, might as well. I mean, if you're gonna be on, my thing is, and I must be a little different because, if I'm gonna be playing a game, I might as well be streaming it. Is my thoughts. But some people, I've heard from some people, it's like it's a chore, or not a chore, but it's oh, you know what? This might be a good picture here. That basically it takes a lot out of someone to stream, and I'm like, I don't know. I've never had an issue with streaming. Where can we back this up and still get the observatory? May just have to do this, something like this. Boom, boom. It's not lining up right. Got a better computer last year? Okay, well, hey, so I'm totally out of the loop then. Maybe you've got maybe you're rocking something pretty good over there. Let's see. So the sun is. Go. You may leave. Maybe something like here? I'm trying to get it lined up right. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Because we're kind of on the wrong side of the road anyway, so... I'm just going to do it like this, and if the sun's not perfectly cooperating, that's fine. But at least we'll have a better shot of it. It's not too bad. Sun's on half of our face. Oh, that's cool, Casey. Yeah, like I said, I haven't caught a whole lot of them. I'm not going to lie, but I do pay attention to what you've been posting and what games you're doing. Every once in a while, one will jump out at me, and I'll be like, ooh, I want to see that game. I haven't seen that in forever. But it's just like I've got that playlist that's first time in decades, where I play old Nintendo games or what have you. And they do get decent views. I'm not saying they're flying off the charts or anything. Wait a minute. I think I wanted to go this way. Wish more things happened out here, you know. It's kind of a dead spot in the county a lot of times. Yeah, market it as like the first time you played it in decades or whatever. Or call it games I played as a kid or as a child or something. Okay, you're gonna let me go? Alright. Back to the good old days. I find it kind of chorish when I don't stream. I kind of feel unburdened. I mean, so I've done a couple of recordings where I wasn't streaming. It's been a while, but I've done it, and it's just, I mean, yeah, you don't have to worry about talking to people, but I'm also a person who never knows when to shut up too. So, Modbot's here. Look out, everybody! Kathleen in the chat. What's up, Kathleen? Wonder how long GTA 6 will last when GTA 5 lasted through 3 generations of consoles. I don't know. I would imagine it'll probably last a long time. And here's the thing is with Rockstar, and like even when you look at Nintendo with Legend of Zelda, Rockstar's the same way as them. They don't just put shit out and see what happens. They take their time. They make sure it's right the first time. And they put a lot of effort, time, and thought into what they do. Oh my God. You've got like the whole county line is backing up on this dude. Like, can we go? Oh my God, Becky. So, what I'm getting at there, Casey, is it may have to last 10 or 15 years because they ain't getting another one that quick. I am going to shoot you. If you turn right, I swear on all that is holy, you better not turn right. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch. Oh my God. This, I need all units to Tongva Drive now. North Bay, what's up? Send me everyone. This is slower than Orson, okay? Orson doesn't even drive this slow. Orson would pop his tires. That'd be it for him. Go take all the traffic and do whatever you do. Yeah, I'll pull over the locals sometimes. This time I just wanted to be dramatic. Oh, well, I'll lights on past them and toss a ticket in their window. You know what? That wouldn't be... Where's the car from here? This wouldn't be a bad screenshot. I have my back to the waterfall, or back to the camera, and I'm facing the waterfall and just looking at it. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool shot. I just love this water. Spencer to Z. Doko, what's up? 18 likes already tonight, everybody. Thank you for hitting that button. It's going to be a fun night once the server starts picking up, once the crimes start being committed. Oh, it is. Definitely is, Sammy. Nope, 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 nope. Have another. Have another what? You know what? I just thought of something. I should have had this set before Casey did his super chat. We've got to set our little goal thing. Where is the goal at? Oh, there it goes. 5 super chats of any amount in the next 3 hours. Frank's recovery fund. That's what we'll call it. I actually been in the Jack Daniels distillery and actually saw the water they use from a waterfall, a small. Oh, that's cool. Oh, another like. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hulk. Ah, yes, Kathleen, I saw that. Kathleen is engaged. Modbot is going to be married bot. Tron, oh, you working night tonight? see if I can help you get through this shift. Not a whole lot happening yet for us. I don't want to get behind that guy. I was going to go down to the gas station there, but yet. Of course, we're going to get stuck behind another slow-driving jerk. Speed it up. Speed it up. Toss this ticket through window. You're going too slow. 30 days. You'll be in court. What's up, the band? You haven't missed much. Just talking. Got the poll in the chat for when you guys want Frank to come back. I'll be off tomorrow night. Friday, we will be doing Civ stuff. There's going to be a press conference about the shooting from the Civil War, or the war reenactment. It wasn't Civil War, but the war reenactment, the shooting that happened there, and everybody who was hurt and killed. There's going to be a press conference at 9 Eastern on Friday night. That 379 is going to be having to discuss what happened. So that will be interesting. And then after that, I believe Robbie, Trigger, and Taco Tina are going to be hanging out. So that's Friday night. Saturday night, if you so choose it to be, will be Frank's Chili Stand. If we don't do Frank's Chili Stand, we will probably, if for some reason Frank is not back this Saturday, we'll do Dispatch, because I owe you Dispatch. And then Sunday will either be Metro, which is usually our Metro night, but we might do Dispatch that night as well. I got to talk to 379 about that. Because the more I've been thinking about it, I'm like, I owe you guys a Dispatch night. And I didn't want to do it tonight. I wanted to get a county night in, because we haven't been in the county for a while. So we may make the Dispatch night. What is this? Did we just headache? I think we just headaches. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Get them out of the way early. I always say that. Get the headaches out of the way early. Yep, there it goes. So annoying. Nature of the beast, though. Yes, the Battle of Braddock Pass, that's what it was called. The recording server was active last night. Let's just say it had something to do with junk energy and biker gang. Okay. Yeah, I'm not over on the recording server very much. It's been a long time since I've been over there. I think I've only done it 2 or 3 times anyways. Check the subscribers. We're still at 10,831. What's up, Dakota? Married Modbot? Hashtag married Modbot. You'll still be just Modbot. I mean, that's... I think married Modbot would be too much to say when I'm talking to people in the chat. We can come up with something. Cut my music. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got the appearance. I need the weapons. LEO loadout. Bap bap. I'm forgetting something. Oh, I know what it is. Let's go back to where we were. Boom, boom, boom. I doubt the car is going to be there because it hasn't been there most of the time this happens to me. Nope. Saved vehicles, emergency, So basically we gotta set everything back up. Ba-doom, 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 police. Body cam. Double check my list, make sure I didn't forget anything in my haste. I don't think I did. There we go. Tank's full. Doc Strange, what's up? Mrs. Modbot. Could go with that. So let's go ahead, and we're back into the populated part of the county. So let's hit one of our radar spots. See if we can get any speeders here for a couple minutes. How was everyone's Wednesday? I know I said Tuesday at the beginning of the night, Chris, but Wednesday. How was everyone's Wednesday? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Last night was wild on the recording server. Okay, well, I guess there was some wild stuff going on, huh? Let me fix that. Just checking a couple of things there. What's up, Smallville? How you doing? It is going, that's all you can say. Fair enough, fair enough. Cops flipping people off as they drive by. Lots of tacos being sold today, apparently. So yeah, that's kind of the upcoming schedule. So Friday is going to be the Battle of the Braddock Pass reenactment press conference after the massacre, and then Robbie, Trigger, and Taco Tina after that. Saturday will either be, and I'll be off tomorrow, Saturday will either be Frank or Dispatch, depending on how the voting goes tonight in the poll that I hope you guys are voting in. As far as when you want Frank to return. And then Sunday will either be Metro or Dispatch. Likely, however, tonight pans out in the poll results, because we won't do Dispatch 2 nights in a row. We're saving that for April for Dispatch week, where we'll do probably 5 days of Dispatch is what we'll do for that week. WWE 2K25 Bloodline Edition. Are they coming out with like a special edition? Is that what that is? What's up, Hubs? How you doing? Just easing into our shift tonight. Another wild night. Certainly going to be happening here on server, as it tends to. And being in Blaine County means we're going to be kind of central to the state and possibly be busier than normal. Should we move or should we stay here a little bit longer? Brandon's hopping on. I think he's going to be Sandy tonight. I think that's what he was saying. Nope. And he popped... Oh, no, he popped back in. I need to be able to see 911 calls, so let me scroll down to there so I can see that. Well, we can, at the very least, go up to the 24/7 here and grab ourselves a coffee. How you doing today? Oh, ma'am?
Bitch, you got a problem
Oh,
with the family?
excuse me. I just said hello.
You want to touch my family, bitch?
I didn't touch her, sir. I just said hello. Just said, whoa, excuse me, sir.
Huh? The hell?
Sandy 735, good evening, 1037, 108.
1037, 10-8, 1836. Welcome on. Have a good shift. I'll tell you, Bill. Every time, man. Every time. Alright, you have a good one. Dude says hello to me and then just starts getting all mad for no reason. Locals being locals. Good Lord, did the likes just almost double? There's 32 likes now. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. Wow. Nothing going on at the Yellow Jack. What we got here? Was he filling up? Actually, I'm going to turn around. I was going to go sit up there. Oh, God. Car's getting destroyed. Tim! What's up, Tim? Guess he doesn't like the gas station in Sandy Shores. Just a local? All because he doesn't know how to drive. ZGF 144. Okay, yep, it's a local. There we go. Let's have county pick her up. How you doing, April? Just made a giant frappe so you can be awake till 2 a.m. Well, you know, I'll probably be up that late, depending on how late the server goes. But I'm doing Euban. You've been a hooligan. Euban! Hoping to get through that coffee soon. I'm so tired of the flavor. I want to go back to Folgers so bad. Another train coming, yep. Euban! The coffee of champions, hooligans! Richie, what's up? Checking Nowhere Road. You never know when someone could be up to no good through here. Although I use it as a dip out spot if I need to end an RP real quick. This wouldn't be a bad spot to sit, just right along Cat Claw somewhere. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Chiefs. What's up, Vibes? Yeah. You got to tell the right story. The story of the three-peat, right? I wonder, can we pick up traffic from two different ways if we sit here just right? I'm interested. Never thought to try this. So we'll see if it works. Watch some of the traffic come and go. I need to blow my nose. Sorry, guys. It's just back and forth with me on this sinus thing. Like the dry air and all that stuff. Ugh. So excuse me for blowing my nose here. The poll is looking pretty decisive, but if you guys haven't voted yet, make sure you have. It will impact Saturday for sure. So they hit there, about under the sign. I want to see someone coming from Harmony and how that hits. I don't have a humidifier. Humidifiers don't really help me though. All they do is just soak my bed, and I don't know. They've never seemed to work for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought he was going to Harmony. I thought I picked someone up way down there by the Yellow Jack, though. What's up, Jess? We're testing out running radar on two different roadways here. There's just not a lot of traffic at night. Oh, there's one. There's one out there. If he continues on. Oh, yeah, look at that. He's hitting. Now, this one, he hits about the time he hits the billboard. So let me see if I turn it just a nudge. Let's see when it starts picking up there, and if it keeps picking up on 68. It is no longer picking up on 68, so I need it to pick up on 68 or it's not going to work. So I think where we were at the first spot was probably best. 235, 40, 45. It's still there, and it disappears right at the approach. Now hopefully this one continues on Panorama. He's not. He is. And we keep him until just past the billboard. So this will kind of work. My catching the people behind me at all, though? We are not. So that's an issue. There's Big Jess's channel there in the chat if you guys want to make sure you're subscribed over there for when Jess goes live. Big Jess is the reason we have this little guy right here, where we've lost a subscriber. Wow, I ran someone off tonight. Look at that. We're down 1 subscriber tonight. Thank you to everyone who's unsubscribed. And thank you to Jess for showing me that thing so I can beat myself up over a lost subscriber. He's been sitting there running radar way too long. I need to unsubscribe. Well, it's little. It's just a little box in the corner. That's what I meant by it. Oh. Well, now we've got a new subscriber. And it's OG Brown Trout. Interesting name, but thank you for subscribing. We're back to 0 new subscribers tonight. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. 38 likes, speaking of buttons that can be hit. And also, we've already got 59 votes on our poll. When do you want to see Frank? Should we let him sit and wait a little longer? Should we bring him back this week? Should it maybe be next week? You get to decide. Yeah, I've had to make the box a little bigger. When I hit 10,000, I had to expand it out some. I'm doing good, Richie. Doing good. A little tired. Waiting for this caffeine to kick in. Waiting for some crime to kick in, too. What's going on with that? We're also the temp dispatcher, so I can't be too tied up in anything yet till we get a dispatcher. Supposedly Joey's on. Or is he getting on? Maybe that's what it is. Or he's just listening while he has dinner. Boom is hiding from Kathleen. Oh, what is it? Are you saying Boom's afraid of you? Is that what it is? Marcus! How's it going, Marcus? How you doing? Halfway through the week. We're past the halfway point, actually. Cobalt, how you doing? We're just testing out the radar in scanning 68N panorama and seeing how effective it is. I'm not getting those cars as they turn off. If the server is still going late, I may be on later going to see Penguins playing Utah. Nice. Yeah, there's been a couple nights it's died off really early. Monday night was that way. Like everyone was off by midnight Eastern. It went from like 20, 25 people on to nothing. I was like, what in the world? I mean, to be fair, I'd gotten off online too, but still. I had thought about jumping over to dispatch, and I was like, nah, let's just take the early night. Eating dinner is what Marcus is doing. Nice. I'm gonna get some water. Water, I say. All right. Well, let's move around some. Well, he already... Oh, it's 931. Oh. Okay, well... I guess he is on duty? He didn't call it out or anything. All right, Zach. Well, we'll see at some point in some fashion. I mean, if you're LEO, I mean, we'll hear each other for sure. You'll need that free car wash from you guys. Comes with every tank of gas. Get my exercise in. There's Zach's channel. Sivin tonight, nice. Well, don't get into too much trouble then. Big Bizzle, how you doing? Let's go ahead and get that free car wash they always talk about here. Boop. A little fast, but I'm not going to pull him over for 7 over. Someone riding my ass? Full body cast. No, he'll be back to normal. He's been gone long enough. It's been what, 5 or 6 weeks at this point? Something like that. Sit right. Right here would be good. Catch him coming around the bend. And coming down Joshua like that. How have I not had... Oh, you just started streaming a few days ago, that's why. Well, crap, now I'm subscribed to you. I didn't know you started streaming. Well, son of a gun. Yeah, make sure you guys go subscribe over to Zach's channel. There it is in the chat. gotta let me know these things, man. Okay, now we're catching them on both sides. Kind of. Huh. Now we can raid Zach when we want to. Oh, now oh wow, we're up to 2 new subscribers now. When did that happen? That must have just happened. How about that? How about that? My back is itchy. Itchy back syndrome. All right. So far, so quiet. What are you having for dinner, Lincoln? How you doing? Watch the train go by. Run radar on the train. I'm guessing it would pick it up, right? Sorry for the yawns. And then after Sunday, so I mentioned Thursday off. Friday is a couple of Civ things, including the Battle of Braddock Pass press conference. Saturday will either be Frank or Dispatch, depending on how the voting goes. Sunday will either be Metro or Dispatch, depending on how the poll goes. And then Monday should be Nate and Hemi again. And then I'll be off for 2 nights, Tuesday and Wednesday, possibly Thursday. But we'll for sure be back on Friday. And the first of the month is going to be on Saturday. Kathleen. So on Saturday, it will also be our Match the Gifted Subs thing, where the first 2 people that gift 5 subs, I will match them with 5 of my own. So that'll be Saturday as well. Having pulled beef cheeseburger with fried onion rings, pickles, and lettuce. That pulled beef cheeseburger. Interesting. It does sound good. And the food talk begins. And so the food talk began. We're actually kind of being hidden by this tree a little bit in the shade. I was watching another YouTuber on American Truck Simulator. Roshane is back. Welcome back, Roshane. Well, I'm not having anything. I had a pizza for dinner. Nothing special. Pulled pork and mashed potatoes. That sounds good too. I just fired up a pizza. I didn't do anything too crazy. Some point this weekend I'm going to make spaghetti and meatballs, and I've also want to make this chicken, broccoli, and cheese bake. Well, it's not a bake, it'll be on the skillet, but yeah. What's up, Matthew? Volvo Train SimWorld has a route in either Germany or Austria where the train trips a speed sign as it passes and shows the speed, usually in red, because the trains can do faster than the road speed limit. Yeah. As long as they're not hitting any big turns, you don't want to risk derailment, but yeah. We'll risk the derailments over here. Derail the stream as much as you'd like. Oof. Spaghetti with meatballs, yes. Absolutely. Steak is what Manny's having. Why do you say that with a question mark, Lincoln? Spaghetti with meatballs? Some good stuff. Deep fried catfish. I actually had catfish the other day. It was the same day that I showed that that chili dog that was on a hamburger bun. Remember that, Kathleen? I had fried catfish that day too with the chili dog. Derailed in the chat. Derailed says hi to Derailed. How you doing? How you doing? Still working on the editing of that long form Finding Jack Creature video. Be out for members here soon. Type the question mark by accident. Okay, I was like, you know what those are, right? Funny thing is, it is supposed to be a road speed sign and apparently accidentally picks up the trains. Oh, I get it. That's kind of funny, actually. Let's move around a little bit. Where are all the criminals? I don't go on the highway except to get from one exit to the next. I'm not gonna, it's technically not my jurisdiction, so I won't do it. We can go drive over there though. Yeah, we have a highway department, so highway does the highway. Just like you don't see me in Sandy Shores because there's Sandy Shores Police Department. I mean, I may poke my head through there, but I'm not going to sit there and try and catch speeders and stuff. It's not my jurisdiction. It's not my place to do that, in my opinion. Same thing with grapeseed. I mean, we kind of got to go through those areas to get to other areas, just like the highway, so... But I try not to make a habit of it. Idiots. Idiot locals. Yeah, and it seems like there's more going on with the Jack Creature stuff, more to come with it. Yeah, I would hope so then, Lincoln. Walking Dead Season 10, Episode 7. I'm not sure where that is. It's definitely deep into the series, though. I wouldn't think the 13 is a back road. It's one of the main roads on the server. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? But that, I mean, I'm still, it's not my area to patrol, regardless. But yeah, out of necessity, it has to be used at times. But I'm not going to patrol it. There's no need to go there now because there's no need to be using it. There we go. That'll work for a minute. Really great series to watch. Has 11 seasons, 16 episodes each season based on IRL. Yeah. No, I've watched it. I just didn't finish it. I didn't watch the last couple seasons. But I was into it for a while. It kind of jumped the shark after a while for me. I was over it. Breaking Bad ran perfect, in my opinion. We got another. We're up to 3 new subscribers. So we start out losing one, but then we start picking them up. Welcome into the new subscriber. 47 likes tonight. Still waiting on the crime to take off. I'm sure it's coming very soon, though, as it usually does. It usually finds us. Breaking Bad, I think I made a reference to it in one of your streams in the past, possibly. What tree? Back up more behind the tree? I don't see a tree. I mean, I'm right behind the guardrail. This should be fine. I mean, people aren't going to see me until it's too late because of how far the radar stretches. Still think about your war reenactment. What a ride that stream was. Yep. And like I said, Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, is going to be the press conference debriefing on what happened at that war reenactment. So, more to come with that story. More to come with that story. Excuse me. Yeah, no, there's a couple trees over there, but they're on the fire department's property. It'd be hard to tuck myself in right across the street there in between those bushes and the wall. But like I said, I mean, this isn't a bad spot because by the time people see me, I'm already going to have them on radar. I mean, maybe in the moment, Lincoln, but I played the game once already. I want to get back to that, but you guys voted on Dispatch for the next free night we have. So that's why Dispatch will probably be Sunday night, the way it's looking. There's enough character development, story spin off, should be the next move, but that's just me. I don't know. Like Cheers was perfect for 11 seasons. There was nothing wrong, and it could have probably gone longer. I think it varies by the show, honestly. And if the ratings are still coming in, then why kill it? You know, as long as you can still tell the story. But Cheers could have gone on forever if the ratings remained. Because it's the story of a bar and it's barflies. And stories progress, and there was no need for, you know, like, they did cap it off, but the bar still continued. So when you think 11 seasons with that show, it just doesn't seem like it. It's not like it drug on, or you're like, God, I wish this series would end, or anything like that. At least I didn't feel that way. Then Frasier went 11 seasons. I wasn't as into that show, but that was a spin-off. So in the world of Frasier Crane, via the world of Frasier Crane, the Cheers lore, if you will, lasted 22 years, 22 seasons. Although Frasier didn't come into, what, season 2 or 3, so he wasn't there from the very beginning. But it was cool to know that the lore of the Cheers world lasted 22 years. Like, I was a grown adult living in my own house when Frasier ended. Frasier was still running, and I was an adult with my own place, and that show had been on since the day I was born, or the lore of that world. And then what's the one, oh boy, that doesn't look good. What's Doctor Who? Hasn't that gone on for like 40 or 50 years now? Although it's a movie, James Bond has gone on for decades. So I'm kind of getting off topic a little bit, but Doctor Who's another show that's gone on forever. Thank you, GTA Car Meets. Appreciate it. I'm just kind of talking right now because no crime yet. We can't make the crime happen, so we just got to kind of chill. Chill for a bit, drive around a bit, go back and forth. Simpsons is older than me. You're 30. Okay, yeah, see, The Simpsons. I was 5 years old, 4 or 5, when they first showed on Tracy Ullman, the Tracy Ullman show, and they're still going. It's better with age, and that could be Bryce. And maybe it's something I go back and give another chance. Frasier was a cool character. I just, at the time, I didn't feel like I could handle him for another 11 seasons. I don't know. The story, and if he would have stayed in Boston and there would have been occasional, and don't get me wrong, I know occasionally the Cheers cast would pop in from time to time, but I kind of wish he would have stayed in Boston and they would have kept some of those characters around a little more often. Maybe he'd visit Cheers here and there and see what's going on, but it would follow him instead of the bar. That would have been cool to me. Well, and I've looked into that, Lincoln, And the thing with the seasons and their air quote predictions is if you're looking for it, you'll find it. And there's a lot of stuff to look through with The Simpsons. And they do make outrageous predictions, so eventually things are going to come true. I'm trying to think of some of the ones. Like, when the family went to Duff World, the Duff Beer, it was their theme park, and Lisa drank the water and got drunk. I mean, there's probably been a story of a kid going to a theme park and sneaking some beer and getting drunk. So to go, oh my God, The Simpsons saw that coming, and I know there's more specific things. I'd have to go through the list, but it's like when you've got an outrageous show like The Simpsons, eventually things are going to come true. The thing that fascinates me more is the Mandela effect. And what's funny is some of them I go, that's a thing? Like, I always knew that word was spelt that way, or that thing was the way it was, or looked like the way it did. And then there's others where I'm like, wait a minute, I do realize that. Like, I know I saw it that way before. But anyways, not a lot of crime yet. Not a lot of crime. Cheers is hard to come by. There are definitely ones that buck my rule, but for the most part, in the past few decades, the show writing has not. Yeah, in your opinion. No, I understand, in your humble opinion. What's up, KY? But I think the reason you haven't seen a series worth keeping in the last few decades is because the writing has gotten worse. Big Bang Theory is one of those outliers, I think. I also didn't watch it into the late seasons, so I can't say for sure on that one. But yeah, most shows run their course after even 4 or 5 seasons. Just get them enough for syndication and get them off air because they're just not written as well. It was nice to revive or relive the Seattle of the 90s. Oh, fair enough, Bryce. Well, that makes sense then. For someone that's that lives in Seattle, I could see Frasier being even more appealing. I don't know of any sitcoms that have been based in Kansas City. Can anybody think of one? I don't know that there are any. Refill my coffee here.
931 count.
Go 931.
Be on a traffic stop northwest Panorama Drive. I'll be putting it in.
10-4. Also, your radio has quite the echo to it. I don't know if you're aware of that. Sounds like you're in a tunnel.
How about now? That's
yeah.
why, because my sound effects were on.
Oh, yep, you're good now.
Sounded kind of cool, to be honest.
I have one of those Go XLRs and I forgot to unclick my button.
Well, I think it's time to move down the road, guys. Move up the road a little bit, see what else is going on in the county. Got another slow driver. So maybe we should have stayed on Panorama. We would have gotten a speeder. this way. That's where the reenactment was, just down that way. But there's the highway, Roshane. You were asking about it earlier. There's got to be a speeder somewhere.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either.
Do. I'm the speeder. Sit here for just a second. I want to check something. Boom. There we go. And only part of Grapeseed is Blaine County. And there's kind of a gray area there that I really prefer not to mess with. Do. Close some of these windows here. Is radar picking up both directions? Boy, we read them quite a ways back, don't we? It's not bad. How far up do we read him? Yeah, see, we're going to catch them coming around the corner. Again, you really don't need to hide. You're going to catch them before they even know you're there. Excuse me. Alright, so what else? Do. Vote Cranley. Jack will throttle the deficit just like he... Okay. There it is. Train simulator. Hoping we get a dispatcher tonight. I hope we do. It's still early too, Tron, to be fair. Don't usually get too much going on this early. We used to, but it seems like here recently people have been waiting to get on till later. But the night is still young. You know how it goes, Tron. 51 likes so far tonight. We're already halfway to 100.
931 County.
Go ahead, 931.
Maybe code 4, back 10-8 for a bulk given.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8, 1931. Where was he at for that stop? Okay, so he was right in front of Flywheels. Okie dokie. Watching the launcher? Oh, that could be too. Well, people are starting to come on now. I mean, but if you know you've got LEO on and you see there's not many on, to me that's like, yeah, let's hop on and commit some crimes, you know. We'll definitely get some police attention. At least that's how I look at it. But he's let that guy off of speeding, so it's plausible that he could come down this way and we'd get him again. So we'll chill here for a minute. Excuse me. Check the poll really quick. 71% with 86 votes. Woo. It looks like it's pretty decisive unless we get a huge shift here throughout the night on that poll. I personally was thinking next Saturday. But you guys decide with Frank. You write his story. As much as I can let you, you know, at least. Obviously, I've got to control him and everything. And campaign. That'd be something. Whoa. Locals crashing into locals there. Go on to Route 68, do some radar on the lesser populated area of Route 68. We've gotten speeders out that way before. Dude, the guy was pushing his luck, so was he. It should be like a permanent walk sign there. Why would you not walk there? There's no road. That's funny. Tia's funny. Excuse me again. Still coming off of whatever been wrong with me the last couple weeks. So we're going to cut over here. Head down this way a little bit. Craig's house. Looks like Craig's home. So I want to sit like right here. Except they'll see us from here. Let's... Or they won't hit our thing from there. Let's do right here. We'll catch people coming over the hill. They won't see it coming. Why is that not hitting? There we go. Sit like this for now. See if we get anyone coming out of Harmony or coming into Harmony, that sort of thing. It's getting to that point in the evening where people are going to keep hopping on, and we'll get more troublemakers. So far, statewide, all we've had is one speeder. So I drop things here. $92 votes on the poll. 92, that's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild, man. But 92 people have voted and only 56 have hit the like button. What's going on? Come on, man. More people like the poll than they like me, apparently. Oh. Check something here. Curious if anyone else has got a stream set up. Brandon is live with Leo. Casey's doing his Jaws thing. Looks like Michael's going to be on. Aftermath's going to be on. Bugs just posted a Ready or Not video earlier. That's what we got so far. 59 likes. It's going up. It's creeping up. And so is the sub count. We're up 4 new subscribers tonight. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll watch Bugs after your live stream. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how late it's gonna be. We'll see how busy the civs keep us tonight. But so far, it's just, we're chilling. We are chilling. Church looks pretty cool from here. With the moon above it. It's pretty cool. You know, I was thinking today, I had an idea of doing, you know, kind of like the gumball that we do, the race, the Great San Andreas race, but instead it's done by Orson, and all cars are governed at 25 miles an hour. So it would be like, I don't know if that, would you guys be entertained by that? I mean, it'd obviously have to be less laps. Like maybe 2 laps around the 13 and the 1 and the 2. Because it's going to take forever. We'll get caught easier. It would be funny, but would it be entertaining? I kind of want to try that. Actually, let me message Nate and Hemi about that. Except it's ran by Orson, and all the participants can't drive over 25. It would go So you like that idea too, April? It was a thought that came to me today, and I was like, I wonder if we could pull that off. You'd participate? Well, let me see. Maybe that's something we could do on Monday with Nate and Hemi and see who else wants to join, maybe. I got a laughing emoji from Hemi, so that's good. Sounds like he likes the idea. But yeah, it was a random thought I had, and I thought, man, that we definitely get police participation in that. They wouldn't have to chase us down very hard. But who could, would anyone finish the race? Well, it looks like Zach's in. I mean, let me see. And I think it would have to be our old man characters. Rory, Nate Dog, no alcohol, Nate Dogg's been gone a while. Hasn't he been gone for like 10 years or something? At least. Man, I miss Nate Dogg, though. He was one of my favorite singers when it came to rap and R&B and that. Just such a beautiful voice. If they're down and you're down, Zach, we could maybe make it the 4 of us. Called the Great Slow Andreas Race. I've already got an outfit for Orson that's a racing outfit. Let me show you guys here. See, Orson's got a racing outfit. I can't show you right now. Well, I mean, ask around. See if they'd be available Monday night for that. And I'll see if Nate and Hemi are interested. And we'll go from there. And it would have to be our old men characters. Yeah, that'd just be crazy. Have a bunch of old men racing. Well, I don't think speeders are coming down this way either. We'll go back to our spot in Harmony. Be just in time for sunrise, too. Could be interesting. It could be kind of boring, but it could be interesting. This title of the stream, The Great Slow Andreas Race. And it's against the law to drive 25 on the highway system, so there'd be that. Whoa, excuse me? Excuse me, gentlemen? Everything okay over here? You guys good?
Just, hey, Frank, you calling about this week?
Frank? You know Frank?
Damn right I need that money. What's the problem, Frank? Well, what the hell do you mean? You already told me.
So what?
Fuck you, man. Lying son of a bitch, you'll pay for this. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
still
dream about
fire,
those
Frank.
days. Who fucking cares?
Damn, well, hope things work out with Frank.
Saw some real nice spokes on sale today. For sure.
Man, Frank's getting himself into some trouble, it sounds like. Playing Airsoft. Yeah, we've got a whole weekend planned. Yeah, I'll go over it again. I'm off tomorrow, so Thursday I won't be on air. Friday will be the press conference from the Battle of the Braddock Pass shooting incident. And then after that, we'll be doing Robbie Trigger and Taco Tina together, hanging out, doing some shenanigans. Saturday, it looks like it's going to be Frank's Chili Stand on Saturday, the way the polls rounding out with 93 votes so far. Sunday will be Dispatch. We'll be working with 379, as long as he's okay with that. Normally it's our Metro night, but I think we're going to shift it over to Dispatch since I owe you guys a Dispatch night. And then Monday is shaping up to be the Great Slow Andreas Race. Do you guys do free car washes here too? Well, how nice. Thank you. Actually, do I need repairs too? Oh, something was weird about that. Very long yellow light. We got through it though. What's the story with Tina? Robbie lives with Tina. Robbie and Trigger live with Tina, so they're just gonna be hanging out doing their thing. Nothing in particular. Just see what happens. I don't know if Tina's gonna stream that one or not. I couldn't tell you. You may have to go ask Ben on that one. Yeah, Zach, it looks like it's a go. So, just let him know Monday night. Looks like it's a go. So there we go. The Great Slow Andreas race is going to be Monday night. And then I'll be off air Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly Thursday next week. But definitely Tuesday and Wednesday. So I will be releasing... Let me go ahead and set that now so I don't forget. I will be releasing the jailbreak episode, the very confusing prison break from our OCRP Cops series. So members, you'll be able to watch that until it releases. Let's see here. From members only to public, boom, on Wednesday the 5th at 11 a.m. Boom. Done. Let me make sure February 5th is Wednesday. Yes. Done. Save. There we go. So that's all scheduled now. Bada bing, bada boom. 60 likes. Yeah, 61 likes it looks like now, since you've typed that. Alright, if you get a group DM or anything going, just throw me in. I submitted the proposal to others. Nice. I just say... shoot me a DM with whoever all's going to be in it, and maybe I will just start a group chat on that. But DM me, remind me, let me know who all else is coming, and we'll go from there. Did we lose Brandon? He just fell out of radio. It's me, it's Joey, and yeah, Brandon's not there anymore. Interesting. Doot, 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 doot. he's moving around. Yeah, I mean, he was in Sandy, unless he didn't leave jurisdiction or anything. I don't know. He dropped out of radio, though. All right. So, yeah, that's the schedule this upcoming week. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Plan on working on getting the rest of the Jack Creature stuff out to members of the channel. I'm going to be out of town 2 nights next week and then 3 nights the week after that. So I really want to get some of that stuff done so I can get it out to the non-members. Big truck. I can't make them commit crimes. You gotta get in trouble first. Let's check our phone. Oh, it's out in the city, it looks like. Get to work. Get to work. No businesses. April with $1.99.
Break Ingram's ice on Sunday chats.
Break Ingram's ice on Sunday chats? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means, but thank you, April. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Everyone hit that like button on April's super chat there. It's supposed to say super chat. Break Ingram's ice on super chat. Well, thank you, thank you. Lucky Larry. I don't really use Instapic. Spark. Mr. Scar. Mike Gray. Theo. Miles. Yosef Helmker. Fletch Bobo. Breaking the ice on... Oh, I gotcha. Well, thank you, April. Appreciate you breaking the ice with the super chats. Landon Ayers. Mitchum Jones, entrepreneur looking for a partner better than my last. It's always Christmas in my soul. Strom chasing for Chris there. Well, he just disappeared. Hit me up looking for some friends to do dumb car or bike stuff with. I can't read D1K, okay. Jax Riley. Ethan Valenford. Anthony Maritado. And talking to you, Phil Marlowe. My name's Phil, and okay, it's gone. Bobby here. I like to party and have a good time, you feel. Cliff. Jordan T, paramedic that also enjoys going off-roading and hanging out when not on duty. What's up, Brady? We're just looking at Spark profiles right now. Oh, does that mean they have multiple pictures? Oh, look at that. They do have multiple pictures. Okay. Max, keeping it on the low. Shane M, like trucks, beer, guns, most music. Don't bother if you play games. Jimmy Grand, just a hard-working man. Bill Nelson. Rodney, stoner pothead car lover. Not the brightest person, but tries to have fun. There's Jesse. Loves planes and cars. There's Phil Marlowe again. There's his bike and some weird car. Must be the last one. But it's out of date.
Some early morning train spotting.
Papa Vez! Yeah, it's been a pretty slow night. It's been really quiet.
A talk may have been banned in San Andreas, but at least we still have trendy. A talk may have been banned in San Andreas, but at least we still have trendy.
Okay, how do I go to the next one?
A talk may have been banned.
Finally moved into the new
There's
house,
Tron.
purchased a new SUV, and got all the cars moved over from the old place. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Finally moved into the new house, purchased a new SUV, and got all the cars moved over from the old
you may
place.
have to, Papa
Hashtag
Vez.
blessed.
I'm playing on my phone right now.
While trying to find the spectacular things in the world, don't overlook the small things. Need cheap gas? Come to 930 Route 68. Someone please come J this guy. He is drunk.
It's Chuck.
Hey everybody, this is Carl Yancey at Carl's Flea Market. We're at 1027 Cholla Springs Avenue. Come down here, check us out. We buy, sell, trade anything.
Right,
no
Papa Vez,
asked.
there it is.
Come down, let's make a deal.
All right. Go speeding through Blaine
This
County.
absolute madman crashed into me. How do they
This
let
guy
these
just
people
crashed
drive?
into me. What's his number plate on that? BST 004.
It's
Crashed into
on
me.
Alhambra, isn't it?
Look at the damage on it. That is shocking.
This absolute
I have you on video,
madman
have I
crashed. This is crazy.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Is that Ryan? Is that a dog? Oh, I think I watched that. I think I saw this. Was that the reverse robberies night? Oh. 911, where's your emergency?
Oh, hey there. I'm just a local clerk here at the discount store at 940. I'm hearing a lot of like shouting coming from out back. I'm not too sure what it's about, but I'm kind of scared to leave the store.
And what store was this? The clothing store?
Yeah, I'm just a local clerk here at the clothing store.
And what were the sounds you're hearing again?
Just kind of like muffled, like I'm inside obviously, so just kind of muffled yelling from out back. I mean, I think there's a warehouse kind of that's back there, not related to ours, but it just sounds like a couple people like arguing.
Okay, so it's not in the building, it's out back in the back lot there?
No, it's not inside the building for sure. I mean, that's the best place that I can think of where it's coming from. So I did see a van go back there a couple minutes ago.
Did you happen to get the color of the van?
I think it was gray.
And you said it sounds like possibly people arguing, fighting, something to that degree.
Yeah, something like that. It's kind of hard to make out what they're saying.
Right. No, I hear you. I just making sure I'm understanding you correctly. Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers? Did you see any weapons or hear any weapons go off or anything of that sort? Doc Holiday,
none that I could
content.
hear.
Keep up their great work.
No, none that I can hear. I mean, the van did kind of come in a little. He kind of did a little drift as he came in. Looked like
Appreciate
he was in a hurry.
Doc.
I don't know if that's it's helpful to you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind as well. All right, we'll have officers en route. Thank you.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
County 451, I'm going to be responding to a call at 9:40 at the clothing store. Could I get 735 to back me up?
10-4, 735 en route.
It's going to be a call of a possible fight out back of the clothing store. Gray van possibly involved.
10-4.
Local clerk didn't have pet descriptions or anything, but just said that they could hear him coming from out back. 451 is going to be rolling in 97.
Rear, closing.
Apology 735, I didn't realize you were Sandy. My bad.
10-4, it's okay, I'm already here.
Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood with Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop was we got a call of some disturbances out back. Do you know anything about that?
No, man. What's this about? No, there's no disturbance.
Okay. Do you have anyone else there with you?
No, man. It was just the customer.
Oh, okay. Where's the customer at now?
Oh, they went back inside, eh?
Inside the the clothing store here?
No, the little garage back there, little warehouse.
Okay. Okay, are they, is everything okay? Did you have an argument with them or anything of that sort?
Just a little bit. I just gave him wrong package, that's all. It's, you know, misunderstanding, that's all.
Okay,
I
so
got
everything's
packages
okay?
to
No one's
deliver,
been
that's the
hurt or
thing.
anything?
No, no one hurt.
Okay, you were just getting ready to leave?
Yeah, I gotta go with next drop-off.
Which building was it that your customer's coming from? The Larry's RV here or some other building?
No, it's just a small storage unit in back that he kind of runs his, I guess, his business out of.
Okay. Well, because we got a call and we were sent out here, we do need to check on that. Let me just go check back there with them. Once everything checks out, we'll be on our way.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Mind sticking here with him?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, let's see here. What could this be all about? Ketchup's here. What's up? Fine citizens. There's a storage unit back here somewhere. I'm not aware of a storage unit back here. Oh, maybe these things. Hello? Excuse me. Got the job. Nice. That's awesome, Ketchup. But yeah, it sounds like you should be a shoo-in then. Yes, he answers the door and advises he was given the wrong package, started to get upset with driver, and after a few minutes, he was given the right package for what he had ordered. Yeah, everyone congratulate Ketchup. That's some big news. I've known Ketchup for a while, and I know he's been looking for the right gig. So this is a big day for Mr. Ketchup. Bertwell, what's up? Yeah, something's up with everybody. That's to be fair. There's always something up with the Civ. It may be innocent, it may not be, but there's always something. I totally forgot that Brandon was Sandy. That's stupid on my part. But without the full dispatch CAD, there's not a whole lot I can do with that. I saw that he was driving around. I thought he was... I mean, he was probably 10 feet closer than Joey on the map there. That's why I picked him. Person is presenting a little bit nervous and doesn't want to give any more information to police. The place where he is a small workshop of some sort and looks a little rough, but nothing super suspicious. Scarlett, how's it going, Scarlett? Bunch of people coming in as the likes go up too. We're up to 64 now. They keep creeping on up. Thank you, everybody. There's Glenn. Nothing is up with you, unless Nick's out and about. All right, thank you. Drew Professional. Just change the channel name to Drew Professional.
I was so sore at the end of each day.
Yeah, these ones are pretty heavy, man.
All right, sir.
What'd
Well,
you find out?
yeah, I spoke with your customer there, and yeah, he pretty much confirmed what you said. I don't have a reason to hold you guys up unless you've got something, 735.
No, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Okay. Well, appreciate you stopping for us and talking with us, sir, but you're free to go at this time.
Okay, a quick question. What's quickest way to get down to city? I'm trying to go to, what's the hills called? All the houses in the hills.
Oh, the Vinewood Hills?
Yeah.
If you're going to Vinewood, I'd probably take Sonora Way. It's usually a pretty quiet road, and it's got a 60-mile-an-hour speed limit. And if you take the 13, you're going to have to kind of traverse the city a little bit. So I personally would take that way, but, you know, I don't know. If you think about it, I guess the 13 and Sonora Way is about equa time. Would you agree from here?
Yeah. The Sonora Way is a little bit closer to the houses. You take the 13 down.
Yeah, less traffic lights in the city.
You might get there a little faster, but get to an exit a little faster, but then you have to deal with the 35 speed limit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other, you know.
Okay, I'll try to take Sonora, make it sound a bit quicker.
Okay.
Yeah, customers don't like waiting, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you, yeah. You, like, one of those, front porch dash, you know, companies?
Yeah, I work for Amazon.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. All right, yeah, that's, either way you choose to take, I think, be just about as fast. You'll just deal with less traffic lights taking Sonora Way.
Oh, okay, excellent. Okay, thank you for the information.
Yep.
Sorry about all the hassle back there.
No worries, it happens. We're happy to help.
All right, am I good to go?
Yep, you're free to go. Have a good day.
Okay, you too.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of sketchy. Let me lock his plate real quick.
What was sketchy about it?
I don't just... It was just a little tiny warehouse back there. You know, like in the back of the businesses. It's inside the building, but it's kind of like a backdoor entryway there. And guy was just, I don't know, he just seemed really sketched out. This guy, he seemed like he was in more of a hurry than he needed to be. I don't know, something seemed off about it. Just keep it in mind, I guess.
Yeah, I have a feeling, so yeah, I'd definitely keep an eye out for that guy again.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's going down to the city, it's their problem, I guess. But if we see him again, just, you know, keep that extra eye out, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, man. Again, sorry for pulling you out of jurisdiction. I completely forgot, and I really don't have a way to look it up from the computer.
No,
here.
You're good. It gave me something to do.
I kind of felt bad because 931 was like, you were like 10 feet closer than him, so that's how I decided. And then it dawned on me when you pulled up, I'm like, oh, crap, I should have called Joey.
No, yeah, I completely understand, but I was fine with it because it gave me something to do instead of just sitting, running radar, doing nothing.
Fair. All right, well, good seeing you. We'll see you out there.
Yeah,
oh,
see you out there.
Guess what? I was over at Frank's Chili Stand the other day, and they said he's getting released out of the hospital tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and they said he's supposed to be back to work on Saturday.
Oh, that's good. Is he going to be still in his wheelchair?
No, I think he's getting a free and clear release.
Oh, that's good.
I guess all the bones
Guess I'll
heal
have
back
to
up and
pay him
everything.
a visit before he gets released.
Yeah, they said they're releasing him tomorrow afternoon. He's going to go home and rest up a couple days, but he's very adamant about getting back to work on Saturday. I don't know. I don't know anything more than that. I just was grabbing some chili earlier before my shift and heard that, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's good.
Good to hear. I know I never ran into the guy, but seems to be a pretty popular guy in these parts.
Yeah, he is a side job I have. I work with him when I'm not on duty, typically on the weekends, unless there's some sort of event going on.
Right.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. I like working with him.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you had heard that. They must have just found out this afternoon because they were, talking about it there in the shop. A couple guys were working it, and they were like, "Oh, I just got off the phone with Frank, blah blah blah." So I don't know. Maybe I'm the first person to hear about it.
I don't know. Maybe.
But
yeah, if he's getting released, that's good.
Yeah, I mean that. From what I heard, that he could have certainly died that night. The way they ran him over or whatever.
Repeatedly, from what I heard.
It's crazy. All right, man. Well, be safe out there in Sandy. If you need anything, give us a call.
Yeah, will do. Hopefully it stays this quiet.
Agreed. It's very quiet right now.
Yes, very quiet.
Very. County 451, you can show us both back 10-8. No citations issued. Seven 35451 direct.
Go for 735.
Just for your 43, that plate came back out of state, so we're not going to be able to get anything from that either.
10-4, figured as much.
We both said it, April. We both said it. Excuse me. Let me catch up with the chat here. I do have an idea to try with you as LEO to see how you would deal with it. It is go for it, Glenn. Hey, you see how quiet it is tonight. What's up, Iron Man? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, that sounds oddly familiar, Ketchup. Ask him what he heard about Vagos being a problem over there too. Tacos and Vagos. Frank doesn't know. He's gonna have to be told. I might know about it, but Frank doesn't. Yep, so I guess it's official because this poll's not really swaying much. So we'll go ahead and, we'll leave it up, but yeah. 2 of 5 super chats in the super chat goal. We got 3 more super chats to go in the next 57 minutes. To reach the goal of funding Frank's Chili Stand as recovery fund. You know, I wonder. Yes, I said the Q word. I said quiet. I said it several times tonight. Ketchup's like, I'll be back. Is that a threat? Sure sounds like it. Rex! Deputy Josie spent half a slow shift keeping an eye on the chili stand and running radar. Vagos didn't do anything illegal, though. No, they were just being really... they were being a nuisance. I mean, we did get one call. Okay, you totally ran that light, dude. Totally ran it. Hitting our brakes for some reason. Hopefully you're taking Baytree. Excuse me. I don't know, Sammy. You'd have to ask them. Changing your screen name. I'm gonna set up right around here. Is there maybe a... I know there's a couple of like inlets. I don't know if we've already passed all of them or not. Yeah, I don't know, Sammy. Wooden bars there. This would work. This would work really well, actually. There we go. They might actually see us. Let's see if we can't tuck a little more. Tuck rule. There we go. We'll sit like that. Alright, see you, Ketchup. Watch your phraseology. Nomadic April? I mean, if you like it. It's not a bad spot. Catch people coming out of the city, and if that Amazon driver comes back, we'll catch him speeding up through here. I do need to change this, though. Actually, you know, I think I've got it set at 70 already. Yeah, I think that's sufficient. I am not Tom Brady. Do not compare me to him. Is it really? He's had that happen to him before, and I don't know what's causing that, Ian. You may let him know. I mean, I can't really while we're role-playing. Okay, deer in the road. $69 likes. Look at that. 69 likes. patiently waiting. I do want to sit here for a minute and up now it's 70 likes. It was brief. If he took this way down, he may take this way back up. And if he hasn't gone yet, we may catch him on the way out too. But this gives us the opportunity. We'll be able to flip around really easy also. Like if oncoming traffic is going too fast, it's going to be an easy flip around. Good grief, now we're at 73 likes. Holy cow. So I want to camp here for a minute and see if anyone comes flying by. I really like this spot. And we are just north of this... Oops. Well, way to go, Drew. The county line is right in here. I think it's on the... I think La Fuente Blanca falls in county jurisdiction. Let me check real quick here. Now I'm going to be questioning it myself. Jurisdiction. It is... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, well... He didn't even hit my radar, he was going so fast. What the hell? Well, shit. Yes, La Fuente Blanca is county. So it cuts off right here. What the hell? Of course, I would be in the map when that happens. Good God. County 451, just for your 43, there was a motorcycle I saw going northbound Sonora Road at 721, going very, very high rate of speed. Just to let other county units know. Be on the lookout for, I couldn't even tell you in the nighttime sky, but definitely well over 100.
Affirm. Also be advised, there was a Skybox 911.
10-4, thank you. 911, where is your emergency? Apologies, caller, I'm not hearing you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Sorry about that. The phone was on mute. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it's an emergency, but something does not seem right here at my girlfriend's house.
Okay, what's the address?
It's here at 708 on, I think it's Marlowe Drive. Is it Marlowe Drive, hon? Yeah, it's Marlowe Drive.
Joshua Road, such a high rate of speed.
Okay, what's going on there?
Well, I was just kind of, I was just chilling in the living room with my girlfriend, and, it is Wine Down Wednesday, so we're watching, Real Housewives of Rockford Hills and all that good stuff with the wine. And we heard a noise kind of in the front, and we looked out as a van kind of pulled in. He dropped off a package, and then he left, which, I guess is kind of how they do things, but she said she didn't order anything. She hasn't ordered stuff since, probably a month ago. She ordered her eye cream last. And so it is kind of weird. We went out to look at the package, and, we did kind of just have a peek inside of it, and, I don't know, it doesn't seem right.
You said you looked inside the package? What were the contents?
I'm not too sure. She is kind of digging through it a little bit more now.
Well, I'd be careful. If it's not something you ordered, I don't want you to have any unnecessary surprises,
Yeah, I know. Han, they said to be careful. You got to be careful with the box. Okay, she's just looking a bit more.
Okay, we can have an officer come by and check it out as a suspicious package. That way you guys don't have to dig through it any further.
7735, I'm going to have
Okay, what was that, Han?
1019.
Oh my god, she said she saw a gun in it. And what was that? Fruit?
Currently flipping me off.
She says she sees a gun and something it looks like an avocado with a stick in it. I don't know what that means, but...
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't touch it any further. Do you have surveillance on your property by chance?
Yes, we do. Well, she does.
Okay, well, I have an officer come out, check out the package, and see if they can't get anything off of your tapes there.
Okay, yeah, I do appreciate it. It's really weird, and I don't know why there's a gun inside of it and avocados.
Yeah, that's definitely suspicious. We'll have someone out shortly to check in on that for you.
Okay, I sure do appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. County 451, I'm going to be responding to a 911 call at 708 Marlowe Drive. Suspicious package dropped off by Amazon van. You know what, let's just do it this way. Postal 708.
Hey, firm, be advised, we have that motorcycle stop here at 1019, me and 735.
10-4, thank you. Let's go. I knew I was going to be the closest, and it sounded like they were already tied up on that stop anyways. Oh, hooligan! Stopping in the middle of the road, gotta love it. Up on Marlowe. It might technically still be in the county then. Okay, don't make it to where I can't pass you guys. What houses are on Marlowe Drive? Unless it's there in the upper... Oh my god, what are you doing, idiot? Yeah, it's gonna be in here. So technically it's a city, but with no city units, it falls on us. $708. Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
Good. You guys call?
Yeah, well, Lisa got scared once she saw the gun. She went inside. I think she's hiding in the bathroom.
Okay. Is this the package here?
This is the culprit right here. There's a couple guns. It looks like some of those things you put in the guns to make them shoot. And it looks like a couple avocados. I don't know who's doing that with the guns, but...
Nine 31735 direct. Possibly get ready for a pursuit because their license is rejected and they're coming back with flags for armed.
Okay, yeah. I would not touch this box anymore at all.
Even though we're not going to be catching this guy at all.
No, is everything okay?
Well, yeah, it's definitely stuff that I would imagine you didn't order. Hang on just a second, all right?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, is it not 12? Maybe it is and it's just not oh shit, well, fuck it, alright. Can't really do it with this car then because it's slick top.
Girl, you gotta come out of the bathroom. Did you even pause the program? You gotta pause it. I don't think I DVR'd it. Jeez, I don't know. I think we were halfway through. Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta finish up. I'll be back.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking, Sammy.
Sandy 735, possibly 1031. You just kicked my car.
10-4. Should I start timers?
Negative. He's already long gone.
10-4.
We're at the motels in Sandy. Being very reckless.
Okay,
kicking
disregard.
our patrol.
Timer started.
We are. We're just right by the motel in Sandy, where you keep on flipping around.
Hey, he keeps on flipping around and kicking my car.
Until he's turning back around. We are currently heading towards Joshua Road 1015. He made a right on Marina Drive.
Okay, I've got the prints running through the print reader, see if I get a hit
We
there.
are
Did you say you have surveillance through here?
Yeah, my girlfriend has the cameras above the garage.
Okay. I'll take a look at them.
Continuing hitting vehicles. Taking off now. We are continuing route Our Joshua Road, 917. We continue straight. Sonora Road.
Two minutes 30 seconds left on pit. 2 minutes 30 seconds left.
We are still continuing Sonora 933. Speeds up to 100. Yeah. I'm calling it. I can't keep up.
Timer's paused with 2 minutes remaining.
He continues south on Sonora. He's too fast.
10-4, was this Sonora Road or Sonora Way?
Sonora Road. 722.
It's coming out of the Madrasa's farm, going back towards you, 931.
Hey, firm. Struck my vehicle. Still continuing west.
Okay, I think that gives me the information I need. I'll go ahead and clear this box out for you.
Okay, yes, what was in there? What's all that stuff?
Making a right.
I mean, unless you're interested in guns and grenades, you probably don't want to know.
Grenades? Is that what those were? I thought those were avocados.
No. You didn't do anything with the avocados, did you?
No, we don't like avocados. They make our stomachs weird.
Okay. Is there any other information you can think of?
None that I can think of. I hope you find who this is, because I mean this is dangerous, and we didn't order anything, and I have no use for that kind of stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll take all this information and we'll look into it for you. I appreciate you calling.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. Would you like a little bit of wine before you go?
No, thank you. I've got to get back to work.
All right, I sure do appreciate you coming out here, though.
Absolutely, thank you.
All right, have a good one.
You too. 931, are you able to respond to that panic button?
I'm here. We advise one subject down and an officer down.
Ten-4, is the scene secure?
Just a moment.
Yeah, and with no dispatcher and a 911 call holding. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm just in the city, but yes, I'm technically in the city. Okay, well, I've got a 911 call. Medics are staged just outside your scene. Just they're county medics. Just let them know when you're ready for them.
Send them in. Go ahead.
10-4, they're heading in now. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, my name's Captain Hero. I'm up at 721.
Okay, what's going on up there?
I see a car crash into a pole and there's a body down next to it.
Does this look like it was a one-car accident, or does it look like something more nefarious happened?
I don't know. I didn't want to get too close because I was worried about tampering on or walking around on a crime scene.
Okay, so you do have reason to believe this may be a crime scene?
The guy looks very dead, so I don't know how long this has been here, but...
Okay, are you going to be on scene to speak with officers and paramedics?
Yes, I will be.
Okay. It will be a delayed response, but we'll have someone shortly. What was the description of the vehicle? Are you able to tell?
It's a gray Dodge Neon.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
I don't think so.
Okay, like I said, it'll be a delayed response, but we'll have someone over there as soon as we can.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Units, just let me know when you have someone available. I've got another call pending.
Go ahead and send it. County Tow just picked up the motorcycle.
10-4, I assume you're the only one 10-8 currently then?
A from...
Okay, it's going to be at 721. The caller, Captain Hero, will be on scene. It was a gray Dodge Neon that's been in a one-car crash, crashed into a pole. The person inside the vehicle looks very dead, as stated by Captain Hero. And he's unsure if there's a crime that's been committed or not, but wanted officers to investigate. I do have medics en route. They'll be there in about 2 mics.
Hey, you said 7... What pulse do we get for that?
It'll be 721. I think it's going to be that dirt road that's in between the highway and Sonora Way, or Sonora Road rather.
Hey, en route.
10-4, thank you. Okay, we need to go up here.
I'm gonna be 97. Searching.
10-4. Yeah, it went from 0 to 100, Shannon. Oh, it's Shannon's birthday. Happy birthday, Shannon.
Advise medics that there's one civilian on the ground. It's going to be a vehicle that looks crashed into a pole.
10-4.
Sandy 735, released from hospital, back 10-8.
Showing you 10-8, 20-56. I mean, they're not going to tell me that there was weapons in it. How do I approach this? Seems like a weird place to have guns and, well, then again, I mean, you may have a nice house because you're in the business of dealing with guns and grenades, but obviously interested in this van. I need to get another notebook for the notes here. Red button up, jeans, black short, hair, van, plate of 28383, name is Pedro Juarez. Now, what's my response here? Nothing yet. All right. Going down the rabbit hole of this investigation. Alright, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and just assume that I already got that answer, and I'm going to start looking up this Pedro Juarez. Maybe this person followed me to my car. We'll go with that. Yuri Bellick, he rents his property out. All right, so let's look up Pedro Juarez. Oops, if I spell it right. That's gonna be him. 41. Excuse me. Gang affiliation, armed, violent.
931 to 451 direct.
451, go ahead.
Be advised, the person in the crash was there for a long time and was dead. But the subject did have a note on it, and let me just read this out to you real quick. It had 451, your time is night 1 done. This is a soul that I claimed, and he is mine, for you will never find the name.
10-4.
451-735 direct. That's kinda sounds like a note that would be left behind by Jack Creature.
10-4. Is there any other 931-451 direct? Is there any other evidence on scene? Like, did you get the plate off the car? Things of that nature.
Did not get the plate, but the subject had slice marks on his neck, and could not find no ID or anything like that besides the note.
10-4. Thank you. County 451. I'm going to be 10-8 out of the Vinewood Hills, headed back to jurisdiction. Units, just a soft bolo. Be on the lookout for a Pedro Juarez or possibly a Yuri Bellic involved in possibly some arms dealing, illegal arms dealing. There's going to be a van to be on the lookout for with a license plate of 28383. Same vehicle 735 and I talked to earlier.
10-4, I'll be heading back. 10-8.
2105. Alright, we're back in the county. Just like that. Looked away for a second there.
Also, 451, who did you make mad, or who did you get mad to kill people to clean their souls, apparently?
I put a warrant out on a serial killer, and he's dead. So, someone else is mad, or I don't know.
Great.
Let's see here. This is... I'm trying to take notes for the Jack Creature investigation here. I just need to know... 57. I need to be able to clip that because that's going to be something important to future episodes. So there we go. Alright, what about ketchup? So it looks like more Jack Creature stuff is happening. I don't know. Sammy said ketchup in the chat, so I don't know. Definitely having a shortage of officers tonight. What is going on with that? Let's head back toward Flywheels. You like mustard? Oh, your first assumption was ketchup? Well, no. My first assumption is Jack Creature. Is everything we've dealt with him? 100% sounds like a Jack Creature thing. Well, nice, Spencer. Are they keepers? I literally just had to cross the street to be back in jurisdiction. Everything okay? Ketchup's off to find some food, like more ketchup. Fair, Spencer, fair. No, not at all. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Y'all can do your thing. I'm gonna wait for them to despawn. That's way too damn slow. Sounds good, ketchup. Oh my God. Fuck. County 451, can I get an additional here at 932 Baytree Canyon? I had two limos that were, I don't know if they're road raging or what it is. I've got a white one pulled over, the black one is further down the road.
Hey, firm, can you 10-9 that pulse?
932 Baytree Canyon, it's just off of Sonora Road.
Hey, firm. Be advised, just FYI, it is currently just me and you, I believe. 735 may have had a headache.
10-4. Good evening, Deputy Fleetwood with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop was I'm trying to figure out what was going on back there.
Oh, yeah, there was a turtle in the road, and he went off-road to try to dodge it, and I went around oncoming because there was nobody there. I didn't want to kill the little turtle.
Okay. You guys were kind of going pretty fast. Almost looked like you were road raging a bit. Is everything okay?
No. That's my business partner.
Okay. All right. Can I just go ahead and get license registration? We'll try and make this quick for you.
Yeah. Here you go. It's Christopher Roberts. Here's the information.
Okay.
We just bought these limos, so they're not in the system yet.
Gotcha. And Christopher Roberts all going to be common spelling?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, stand by with me. Thank you. Nine three one four five one direct.
Go ahead.
It's looking like this could be just a misunderstanding, turtle in the road kind of scenario, but if you want to just talk to that black limo really quick, just check his ID and make sure they weren't road raging and everything's cool. We'll probably just let him go with a warning.
10-4, where exactly are you at? I'm here.
932 Bay Tree Canyon, just up the hill from Sonora Road.
Warning. Armed.
Oh
Violent.
my God.
Bleeding.
Where I see you.
Sandy 735, back 10-8, switching jurisdiction to BCSO.
10-4, 2113.
Oh, just confirming, you want me to make sure this guy wasn't road raging?
Yeah, just confirm with him that there wasn't a road rage incident of any sort. He says something about like a turtle in the road that they were dodging. We'll just let him go on our way. Okay, there's your information back. Everything looks good here. I'm just going to have that other officer kind of corroborate that story with you, or with them.
What?
Well, I just want to make sure that everything's cool here, that's all.
I was gonna say, you could just walk back around the curve. I mean, it's a turtle. It's probably still on the road walking across. They're slow.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I just know what I saw, and I called him out here at that point. Had I known what I know now, I probably wouldn't have called him out here. But,
okay.
But since he was already on the way, we just got to do our due diligence.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I called him out here as soon as I had you guys pulled over, so I didn't know anything at that point.
Oh, yeah. No road raid. Just two friends who decided to buy old limos and start a limo business.
Fair enough. Well, sorry to hold up your evening like this. I wasn't sure what I'd seen back there.
I was just trying to prevent a turtle from becoming turtle soup.
Fair enough.
So was this car involved with the other car that you had pulled over?
10-4, the one I got here, said they're friends and they just were dodging a turtle in the road, but from my point of view, it looked like it could have been a road rage thing, so that's all I'm trying to confirm.
Confirm, what type of car is that? Because I can't make it out in my eyes.
Like a light and color limo.
Affirm.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
From my understanding, everything's okay.
10-4, okay. Yeah, he's free to go then. I just wanted to confirm that. Yeah, sorry about that. I know this seems like more than it needed to be, but just...
no, you're fine. Completely understandable, sir.
10-0, so his limo's gonna be
I'd have probably
right
done
here.
the same thing in your position.
Not staying there.
10-4, I'll let his buddy know. The officer up there said your buddy may be having a headache, so if you just want to check in on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go angrily road rage against his limo. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
No worries. Again, sorry about the misunderstanding there. You're free to go.
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. 931-451 direct. I'm sending his buddy up there. He's going to secure the vehicle for him. We can go ahead and break off.
Just curiosity, do you notice that escape that looks like a police officer vehicle?
Is that the one right up here, or?
It's gonna be right by that shed right behind the stop sign. It's all blackout with a bar.
10-4, I think I see it here.
It just was very suspicious because they pulled up behind your guys' scene. And then now it's parked there.
10-4, I think I'm following it now. You said it's all blacked out.
Hey, firm, it just looks suspicious. I mean, I noticed it earlier, but I couldn't really tell. But definitely something to keep an eye out for.
10-4, I got a lock on the plate. Fifth wheel, 5THWHL. I mean, he's not doing anything wrong, but just in case you see it later.
Hey, firm, I'm just letting you know too. Just very interesting.
10-4. I mean, there's nothing illegal about, I'm not going to say this to him, but there's nothing illegal about what he's doing or how he's got his vehicle, unless he's got light bars or something, but I'm not going to worry about it. To me, that wouldn't be suspicious. He could just be a looky-loo, you know? Yeah, if you watch this later, Will, it's, I figured maybe you guys were starting your RP and that's where you were setting up. But at the same time, it looked like a road rage incident, and I mean, with two vehicles, I can't do that alone. So that was where the misunderstanding came in. I had a funny feeling you guys were just screwing around, leaving from your spot there, but I didn't want to. So then when I realized that's what it was, I'm like, oh, when you mentioned the turtle on the road, I'm like, well, I'm not going to kill this guy's RP and start writing tickets and shit, you know. New subscriber coming in. And that is, who do we got coming in? It's B-Horse 1972. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. That's got us up to 6 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. We got 3 minutes left on the super chat goal. I don't think we're going to make that. We'll start a new one here in a minute. I'm going to head over to Flywheels and fill up the old tank here. Let's top her off. And you start keeping a catalog in when Jack Creature things happen. Just great. Real great.
What?
All I want to do is get gas. And you're off having headaches and stuff.
Yeah, hopefully I fixed it.
Everything okay there? Sir?
Another one down over here.
Yeah, if you want to check him.
Sir, are you okay?
Sir? Sir, why are you holding your breath?
Please breathe and don't hold your breath.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Sir.
You guys okay?
Sir?
Oh, that's nice. But I even gave the guy a sternum rub. He didn't even react. That's crazy.
What was going on?
Did they look kind of familiar to you?
Yes and no. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Felon Gaming, welcome in. Yeah,
Well, hopefully I fixed my issue with constantly taking a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your cars parked in front of gas pumps at one of the most popular gas stations in the county. Come on now. Have them at better times.
Look, the car had a carbon monoxide leak, okay?
Okay. All right, I'll see ya. So we've got Toy Story characters out there now. I feel like I may have coaxed Nate and Hemi into that inadvertently. And we'll wait and see how long it takes to get a speeder through here. There had a breakout stream last night. He was the only one live in the recording server, and he gained about 80 subs. No kidding! Wow, that's pretty crazy. I was not aware of that. Holy cow, he did. He had 1,300 viewers last night. Good Lord. Well, good for him. We're getting derailed, Chef! Last plate was Bellic 3.
The last plate was Bellic 3. Was that the guy?
I would assume it is, yeah. Obviously, I can't use that information. But thank you, Chef, for the super chat there. And the timer on the super chat goal had just expired a few minutes ago, so we'll issue a new one. Hospital bed? What's wrong?
I'm going to be on a 1050 with a Christmas-themed semi-truck with a red cargo container trailer. Difficulty maintaining lanes.
10-4, I'll show you out on a 1050, 20, or 2126. Nomadic April hitting the first one on the new super chat goal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, they're going to be okay there. me hit the heart on both of those. Boom, and maybe a boom. A boom, a boom. So, well, I mean, that does tell us that Yuri Bellic is still out. Bellic 3 is going to be his plate. My officer would know that because we have dealt with him before. Hope everything's okay there, Anderson. Oh, it definitely does, Sammy, and he runs a lot, too, so... You got lucky. So lucky. So lucky. A semi rolled over your toes? Oh my God. Is your foot broken? County 451, I'm going to be out with a green and blue vehicle of some sort with two people who have fallen out of the vehicle. They broke a railroad sign. Be at 1020 Panorama. Whoa there, gentlemen! Gentlemen, can you hear me? Gentlemen, wake up. You guys have just destroyed a railroad crossing signal, and we need to have a talk about it. Gentlemen?
County 474, going 10-8.
2130. Have a good shift.
Everyone, I'm going to be 1050, 941, white limousine.
Sir. 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 I'm going to need you guys to speak with me here. We need to talk about the railroad signal there and the damage done to it. Sir. Sir. Sir, can
County
you hear me?
75, do we have another unit that's available? Got a person in the semi-truck has an active warrant for attempted murder and aggravated fleeing.
I believe 474 is going to be the only available unit. Can you confirm?
Hey, firm, I'm available. What's your location?
924 Joshua Road,
Sir?
just by the cement factory. We're going to be a little bit past the intersection with 68.
Copy, I'm en route. Show me maybe 2 minutes out.
10-4.
County 451, can I have medics sent to my location at 1020 Panorama for a person who's not responding? Seems to be awake, but sternum rub's not really working. 2 mics, thank you. Sir! Oh. Sir, can... Oh. Sir? Excuse me, sir. Gentlemen.
County 474 on scene.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not going to look at you. Sir, can you hear me? Sir. Sir, can you hear me? Sir. Sir, can you hear me? Sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir, I need to speak with you. Okay. Keep my eyes on both of you. Yes, make sure you guys keep your eyes on these guys while you're working on them. Okay, sir in the cowboy hat, I'm gonna need to get your identification. Okay. So, I can appreciate your guys' attempt at keeping your character, but you are on a legal traffic stop and I do need to talk to you.
Nope.
But yes. Yes,
Nope.
you are.
Nope.
Because at this point, I've got your ID, so I'll tell you what. You're going to stay right there, whether I'm looking at you or not.
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
Or you'll be placed in handcuffs for obstruction.
Woody never got arrested.
Say that again?
Woody never got arrested.
Woody's working on it today.
Nope.
Stay right there. Medics, actually, medics, can you guys stick around and keep your eye on
Not
these
more
guys?
Not Cannon.
County 474. We've got one complying. He's in the back of the cruiser right now. We're doing a little bit of investigating. If any other units need me available, I can go ahead and pull off this call.
474-451 direct, can you come over to Flywheels? I've got two guys that are way deep into their role play of Toy Story, I guess, so having a hard time getting them to comply.
474, copy. Show me en route.
Everyone, back 10A, citation given.
Star Command said I'm their best agent. Honestly, I think they're just impressed by my dance moves.
Okay, sir. Got a citation here for the destruction of that railroad sign.
Nope.
It's just going to be a standard traffic misdemeanor, but I'm going to need you to sign the form here.
Nope.
Failure to sign this citation will result in your arrest, sir. Again, I can appreciate your guys' dedication to your role play, but you are dealing with officers right now, and you are on a legal traffic stop.
Pretty good costumes.
If I can have you sign this, I'll have you on your way.
County 735 will be back 988. Warrant was already served,
Okay.
so
Court date is going to be 1 month from today. That's going to be... I'm just thinking,
I just had that Bolo van pass me here on Route 68.
It's going to be on February 28th, actually, Friday morning, 9:01 a.m., or you can pay the courts.
We're heading towards the Yellow Jack. It took me a second to realize it was the van. Stand by.
Mr. Woody, any questions?
We are on that dirt road at the Yellow Jack.
Well,
what did I just...
10-4, you're going to be in the 31?
Something tells me Andy's coming.
Stand by, don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, I pulled them over because the train was going through Sandy there, and they were impatient and busted the traffic device there that told them to... basically, after the train left, they went through without waiting for the arms to lift up.
Sounds like they should have left that theatric maneuver there to the movie.
Really
and I couldn't figure out what was going on until I realized when I turned my back to them, they started walking.
We're dealing with this vehicle.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay. Well, it sounds like they got something going on. If you want to attach that, I'll be behind you guys in a minute.
Okay, copy.
Where are you at? You in the parking lot?
No, right in front.
Is this an active 31?
No. This is the Bolo van from earlier.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, it's going to be wanted for dealing in arms, so we may want to go ahead and do a felony. I've got 474 headed your way.
8 firm. Yeah, we're here at 949.
County 735 will be performing a felony stop if you can have timers ready to go.
10-4, they're ready. Am I even spelling that right? I don't know.
$30, 31.
Timer started. 451 attaching. Excuse me.
Currently northbound Panorama going over the railroad crossing. Turning right, we're going to be eastbound Joshua, 1025.
And they're off.
Speed's currently slow, doing just a little bit above the speed limit, traffic light.
Looks like it's about to get heavier though up there. Making sure I can see the 911 calls, because if we get one, I'm going to have to pull over and take that.
Still continuing eastbound Joshua, passing Seaview Road and Station 2, 1042. Gonna be pulling into the LDD at 10:47.
Football? Yeah, football.
Where's he going? Shots fired!
Possibly upstairs. No eyes in the back.
Careful going up.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Make yourself known.
Do we know that he came up here?
I'm not.
Negative. Behind you. On the first floor.
He stopped motioning, so take caution.
He's going up the stairs.
Confirming he shot at officers?
Or negative. Shoot.
I just heard shots fired. I don't know where they went.
We're running across the highway.
The hell?
We're entering the silos.
Going back to my car.
He does have, or
Get
he
in the
does
car.
have a firearm in his. Shots fired.
Where you guys at?
10. I don't. Those still shots fired. I don't have a visual. He's shooting some.
Hands! Let me see those hands right now! Let me see those hands right now! Go! Shots fired, one down. You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You okay, Fleetwood?
Yeah, I'm gonna advance. Keep your hands where I can see them.
You reach for that gun again, you will be shot.
County 75, 1015.
One roll medics. Two Mike's out of county. County 451, can someone get me a med bag?
I can't. My vehicle's all the way back where that building is.
10-4, 735's got one.
Response. Oh, he's responsible.
Because you shot at us, sir.
You chased me for no reason, man.
Did you stop and talk to officers? Or did you take off from them?
Oh, they point guns at me, man.
Okay, well that's where you get out and you speak with them.
Yeah, shooting at us doesn't help, buddy.
If you had just gotten out, we would have detained you. We could have talked about this and... I don't know. We could have talked about this and found a peaceful solution.
Was it Sir Isaac Newton? Every action has an equal and opposite reaction?
Something like that.
Yep. That's what happens when you point a gun at officers and start shooting.
Is it what they call a tit for tat?
You could call it that. I'm going to finish searching him. County medics are pulling up now.
I'm gonna head over to the vehicle and secure it. Whose vehicle's still over there?
It's me. I'll come
Okay.
with you.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we got several GSWs from LEO. Packed them as best as I could with my med bag here, and 451 did as well. Oh, you got a pistol right beside you.
Mr. Juarez, we've been looking for you.
Why?
Well, we were wanting to talk to you about some arms dealing you're doing. You a licensed arms dealer, sir?
No.
Okay, yeah, so that's what we were going to be talking to you about. So we'll have detectives come up and talk to you, but you're going to be under investigation for illegal distribution of arms and fleeing and eluding, obviously. Shooting at officers.
I'm sorry about that, man. It had to be done, though.
What, shooting at us? Or running from us? Or trading arms? Which part?
Oh, D, all of the above.
Well, see, this is the end result of it, Mr. Juarez.
Well, sir, that thing you had to do might have just cost you your life, so hopefully they can save you in the hospital.
They better be able to, man.
And pending a search of your vehicle there and further investigation, there may be additional charges. But right now, it's going to be attempted murder ×4, illegal arms dealing, and fleeing and looting officers.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, medics are going to take you to the medical facility and see what they can do for you. We'll have detectives out there shortly to speak with you.
Okay, man.
Best of luck to you.
Need a ride back to your car?
Oh, no, I'm just right over here.
Okay.
I drove up the rest of the way because I knew he was alone on foot, and someone needed to get up with him, you know.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll see you out there then.
All right, thanks. I'll handle the arrest report, by the way. If that actually, I don't know, technically whoever pulled him over should be handling it, but I've been kind of following this guy my whole shift.
I think you were the first one to do it when I was still Sandy earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, on this initial stop, was it just a felony stop for the bolo?
I think it was 931 that did it for the felony stop.
Okay.
He was the first officer on scene to pull him over.
Okay, I'll meet up with him and figure out how he wants to handle it.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Was I pointing that whole time? Jesus. 931-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you still over the LTD?
A-firm, it looks like detectives county tow will take it, and detectives will go ahead and search it.
Okay, was your only reason to pull him over for the soft bolo, or did you witness him doing something?
A-firm, it was for the soft bolo that you called out earlier.
Okay, did you want me to go ahead and handle the paperwork since I've got a working knowledge of the case, or were you wanting to handle it?
Yeah, go for it, because I just saw it, and I was like, wait a second, that was the bolo from earlier, so yeah, you can take care of that since I really don't know much.
10-4. Yeah, I almost had him, but the railroad crossing saved him. I'll be 10-6 behind the silos doing the paperwork.
A-firm.
Okay, we've got, 99 likes? We're right up on 100, aren't we?
451, you have the plate for that van, because in our eyes, the plate is kind of messed up and can't see it.
I believe it's Bellic 3, unless, well, no, actually, because this was Mr. Juarez, so I may not have that plate.
735, I see it. It's going to be 28383. It's going to be one of those random plates you get from the DMV.
Oh, 10-4, yeah, that was the Bolo vehicle. Okay, sorry, that Yuri Bellic was involved in this as well, and I'd seen his plate earlier. Apologies. Alright, let's do some paperwork here. Oops. Mr. Juarez. Alright. Pedro Juarez. Boom. Really don't... Yeah, because that's going to be...
931's going to be headed to station. Will be 10-7 for about 10-15 night.
10-4. 10-7, 21-53. That'd be aggravated fleeing and looting. I'm not playing around with that. Attempted murder times 4. And arms, is it? Firearms? Could it be distribution? Selling. We'll do that then instead. I can't find the one for pistol arrest type.
Be advised, I have those limos are speeding around here, around Sandy.
10-4.
Being very reckless over here. Or they were passing the coffee shop.
10-4, 735 en route. We'll see if they come by me.
Yeah, it's both the black and white limo that I caught, or I observed being reckless, but I'll be back.
We'll investigate this portion of the charges. Mr. Juarez was felony stopped due to this investigation, but chose to flee. In the process of fleeing, he left the vehicle on foot and fired shots at 451, 735, 931, and 474. Will be pursuing attempted murder charges for this action as well.
1075, I'll be on a 1050, got that black limo stopped. 130 Marina Drive, just down from the coffee shop.
10-4, if you need an additional 474 may be available.
I think I'll be okay for now, at least. If 474 wants to look for the white limo, I'll leave that up to him.
474, yeah, A-firm. I'll be looking for the white limo. You're in Sandy, correct?
10-4. They were both last seen driving recklessly around the coffee shop area.
I think I called myself trooper
Copy
earlier
all.
on that last one. Actually, this might be a good time to use the restroom. North Bay! What's up, Boom? What's going on? I always encouraging people to hit the like button. Thank you, Sammy, for reminding us on that. What's up, Shell? Yeah, we're up to 109 likes. A huge boost. Thank you, everybody. Cora's in here as well. What's up, Cora? It's a party tonight. And the party is going to continue as soon as I get back from the restroom. So, hang out just a second, enjoy some tunes. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to use the restroom, but I'll be right back. We are up 10 new subscribers. Holy cow. Hang out just a second, guys, and we'll be right back. The party continues.
County 474, I've got that green and blue four-wheel drive vehicle going through Sandy at 1031, driving recklessly. Just took out 2 fire hydrants.
County 735, just for FYI, I just saw that white limo fully drift around a corner. They're going to be east, probably now southbound to Marina Drive going towards Joshua.
County 474, if I can get an additional here at 1031 instead of the up, I've got both of these individuals playing their games again.
All right.
County 474, I've got that vehicle taking off from me.
Well, we made it 4 hours without a bathroom break. It's not too bad. I'm glad I chose LEO tonight, because there's hardly any tonight. Had another new subscriber come in. We're up to 11 new subs. Thank you and welcome. Did I not call anybody out? I think I've called everyone out, or shouted them out, rather, not call you guys out. Good lord.
Lost eyes.
Oh.
Never mind, I've got them. They're hanging out behind 1027 in an alley.
451, apologies. That was 10-6. Do we have a 31 issue here?
474, yeah, I've got a green with a blue stripe four-wheel drive vehicle. Going to be Woody and Buzz Lightyear taking off for me. They're going to be 1025 going Alhambra Drive.
10-4, I'll start timers. I do have a 911 though, so I'll be 10-6 for that. If I got any additionals that can help. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, I work ATC over here at Sandy Shores Airfield, up in the tower, and we have 3 gentlemen on the runway playing golf.
Okay. Have you guys shut down air traffic for the time being?
Yeah, we have stopped all landings and takeoffs at this moment.
Okay. So they're just playing golf? They're not... Are they doing anything otherwise harmful? Do they have weapons besides the golf clubs, anything like that?
No, it doesn't look like it. I've got my binoculars out. The most I can see, it looks like 3 older gentlemen, and they're just playing golf.
Okay, can you describe them for me?
Going to be pulling into the yellow jack.
One's kind of in a, I think it's like a green sweater. The other one looks like maybe a blue polo shirt. All 3 white males. Looks like a couple of them have mobility scooters, possibly.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful?
None that I can think of, no.
Okay. I will have an officer out as soon as I can. It's going to be a delayed response. We've got a couple other things going on.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Okay. 474-451 Director, you 10-4?
Hey, firm, I'm in the yellow jack with both occupants. They're still refusing.
10-4, do you need an additional or do you have one already?
Negative, I can get an additional, please.
10-4, I'll have 451 on route. I am 451, but, you know.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy. Golly, why is now the civs or the locals don't pull over at all? County 451, you show me 97. Sir, I'm going to need you to stop. Sir. No, do not re-enter the vehicle. Do not re-enter the vehicle. No.
Buzz. Oh no, Buzz. Look, Buzz. Oh.
Looks like you. Oh, well.
Yep.
So they were running from you, right?
Yep, and they're both DUI, and
story, Buzz.
they hit a motorcyclist off the vehicle.
Were they DUI before they took off on you?
Yep, sure were.
All right.
Prove it.
Gentlemen,
Prove it.
Need you to do not re-enter the vehicle. Do not, sir.
Prove it.
We're literally watching you do that.
Prove it.
On body
Get
cam
back
and
in my
everything, sir.
spaceship. Prove it.
1031. I'll be secondary. Channel hold in effect. We're going to be turning right onto Joshua from the dirt road, or sorry, on the Route 68. We'll be westbound 68, 949. It's going to be Woody and Buzz Lightyear lookalikes. They're in a blue and green, I don't know, 474 if you know what to call that.
Negative, maybe a beach buggy.
10-4. Oh, shh.
Brake checking.
Sorry. They're brake checking us. Might have some damage on our vehicles there. Going about 30, 40 miles an hour when they are moving. We're passing, about to pass Larry's RVs now.
Be advised, the vehicle is missing its front right tire.
10-4. Pulling into route. Oh, they've struck another vehicle inside Harmony Repair. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go back after them. I just want to make sure you were okay.
Vehicle stuck.
I'm coming back. I was checking on the person they hit. Are you still on 68?
We're behind 937. Coming back out on the 68 now. Continuing westbound 68. Slow rates of speed, non-coming lanes.
We got 3:30 left on pit. I accidentally restarted the timers.
Copy.
We're going behind the clothing store at 930, Route 68. We're doing circles in the parking lot. Coming back out now, out toward Route 68.
Just took out another light pole.
Two and a half left on pit. Still slow rates of speed, 25 to 30 miles an hour, westbound Route 68, 925. Taking a ride onto Joshua, head back towards Sandy, northbound Joshua, 925. Still continuing, we're picking up speed now, about 50 miles an hour, northbound Joshua, 918.
Just struck a pedestrian.
Picking up speed quite a while. Now we've slowed back down. We were up to about 60. We're eastbound Joshua 1010. 120 on pit.
Copy 120 on pit.
Struck a vehicle. Opposite lanes of traffic. We're still eastbound Joshua 1014, entering Sandy city limits. We are going to be transferring now onto Algonquin. We're at 1015 in front of the liquor store. Passing the casino now, 1018 Algonquin. Ooh, TC with a box of some sort. We're at final stop 1023 Algonquin.
Times 2 foot bail.
Freeze or you'll be tased!
Stop now, you're gonna get tased!
I got left. Oh,
Freeze! Keep your hands where I can see them.
I've been tased.
Got one tased.
Got an officer tased if you want to keep an eye on him.
Put your hands up. Keep them where I can see them. County 451. I've got 11015.
Unit 474. Shit. 1023 Lolita Ave / Panorama DR.
Oh, I think I lost my helmet.
.474, where are you?
Got him over here. We're gonna be right in this little alleyway by Lolita Avenue.
Freeze! Freeze right now!
Not a big deal, man.
Nope. Last chance.
You're gonna get tased.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Missed.
I didn't. Keep your hands where we can see them.
I'll switch to lethal so you can cuff.
Ow. What the hell?
You are not complying.
Face away from me and put your hands in the air.
If you do anything other than that, you're going to get shot.
What is your guys' job?
We got now 210-15, County 451. You hear me?
Yeah. He got me in the face.
With what?
He tased me.
Alright, just hang out there. County 451, can we get medics sent our way? 2 mics, 10-4.
I got a hell of a headache.
Okay, medics are showing up.
I think I fell on my face.
What was your original reason for stopping them?
DUI. They were all over the road.
Okay.
They took out 2 fire hydrants and a couple of post office boxes.
Okay, alright.
Oh, man.
County medics are pulling up now to help you out there. If they end up transporting you, you want me to do the paperwork on them, or did you want to still handle it?
Yeah, if you can do it, I think I'm going to be transported.
Okay, I'll let them assess you here. I'm going to go. Are you good with them if I go talk to the suspects?
Yeah, I'm going to have them take me in.
Okay, all right, get well soon.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
One County, I'm back 10-8.
10-4. I've got a call at Sandy Airfield for 3 old men playing golf on the runway. Air traffic has been shut down. If you can respond.
10-4.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights? Sir. Sir, wake up. Sir, wake up.
No, in 5 minutes, it should be fine.
No, you're gonna wake up now. You and your friend have caused enough trouble.
Well, what did I do?
You ran from police. Your friend was drinking and driving.
That's not me.
Well, yeah, but you ran when the car stopped. You could have stayed in the car and spoke with us. You continued to run.
7, searching for individuals.
Okay, well, at this time you have the right to remain
Did
silent.
they
Anything you
happen
say
to say
can
what
be used
runway?
against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah.
Okay. 10-9, that last transmission.
Did they happen to say what runway they're on?
Negative. ATC was the one who contacted us, said they could see with binoculars, so it may be a good distance from the runway.
Oh, never mind. I found them.
Okay, so what's been going on here tonight?
Just toying around, man.
Toying around, okay.
It is exactly as called. There's 3 gentlemen playing top golf on the
With
field.
my good friend, and went to Grapeseed. Some guy was selling some fruit and stuff. He offered us a lot of beer. We drank all his beer, and then we had a bunch of raw meat. He gave us like a whole cow that he butchered, and that's just in the back. Hopefully it's in the back. I don't know. We didn't strap it down.
735451 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you handling the paperwork of Woody over there?
10-4.
Just so you know, I spoke with 474 before they transported. He was under investigation for DUI. He also did hit some light poles and things of that nature prior to the 31. Okay.
Was he the driver of the vehicle? Because it's hard to see in the darkness.
10-4, you've got the driver there, so you're going to have a plethora on him. I've just got fleeing and looting on this guy. Okay, so...
Don't forget our burger patties.
Okay, well, you're probably not going to get them where you're going, but you'll have some other things to eat when you get to the jail there. But right now, you know, what could have saved you a lot of problems if you would have just spoke with us when your buddy quit running from us, or was forced to quit running because of that monstrosity in the road there.
Service, released on a minor headache.
What about it?
Well, what I'm telling you is if you would have gotten out of the vehicle and surrendered, you could have been leaving without charges today, but now that you ran as well, you're also going to get fleeing and looting.
Is it running if it's just kind of a light jog?
It's not complying with our commands and you're attempting to get away. It's still fleeing. Whether you're running, walking, crawling, bouncing, hopping, rolling, skipping, jumping. Or any combination of those.
Even walking backwards?
Yeah, if you ran back, or walked backwards, ran backwards, hopped backwards, did a handstand, did a side stand, did a cartwheel, any of that stuff.
What if I took my jetpack and flew away?
Yep, that would have worked too.
Woody.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me, but did we steal the beer?
No. The guy said it was just in the cooler, so we drank it all.
Do we pay him for that meat?
No.
Can you, here, I'm gonna get you out and search you, sir.
Okay.
Dispatch will be in service.
I think my, my toy
Oh, that
gun
is music to my
dropped back
ears.
there
Thank you,
when
sir.
I got tased.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I think my toy gun dropped when I got tased back
931 County, can I please get another one here? I have 4 people here.
Show County 474 en route.
It's gonna be the first runway on the right, like midway.
County 451 for your 43, 931 and 474 are on a call at the airfield in Sandy Shores for older gentlemen playing golf on the runway. And then 735 and myself are cleaning up a scene with some Toy Story fanatics.
10-4, and then also 474, you need to toggle your panic button off.
That was to 474.
474, copy.
Okay, sorry about that. Dispatch shift change. So is your ID here in your wallet, sir?
Yeah, it should be. It's Cosmo
931 County, and also can we, or if you can contact FA and see if we want these guys trespass after done dealing with the situation.
10-4. Contacting FFA now.
Yeah, that's the one.
County 931.
Go ahead.
FFA wants them officially trespassed from the property.
AFIRM.
Okay. So, like I said, you're going to be taken up to county for fleeing and eluding. Do you have any other questions for me?
What's your favorite Toy Story character?
The one that doesn't get arrested. Did you want county transport, or did you want me to take you down the street?
County's fine, but if you want to take me, you can take me.
I mean, if you're gonna leave it to me, I'll probably do county. It's
Okay.
getting kind of busy out there, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go take a nap in jail.
So I'll just wait for them to show up for the both of us, I guess.
Did you already call it?
Oh, not yet. Hold on.
County 735, can I get ×2 county transport for 2 people under arrest?
Well, while we wait for them, I'm gonna go ahead and fill out your report, sir.
1023 in the tiny parking lot in front of the few convenience stores on Algonquin.
You know, I came second in the Best Buzz contest nationals.
10-4, thank you.
Really? Who beat you out?
His name was Frank.
Oh.
He's been a childhood enemy of mine.
Gotcha.
He's always been better than me. I hate you, Frank.
Wait, what about Frank?
He's always been better than me, and I hate him. I'm the better Buzz. I'm the better Buzz.
What? Are you crying, sir?
No. I'm the better Buzz.
735, what's the name of his friend over there?
Woody Vernon. Here, I got his ID for you, if you want to look at that.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just, for the report, I wanted to name his friend there.
Dispatch will be out of the channel for 911 call.
Alright, looks like county's here to take you.
Yay.
Do I have any units available?
735, I'll be available in the next minute or so.
There you go. Look good to you?
735.
Yeah.
Alright.
To go to a
to the end and even further.
Alright, you be good out there, sir.
I have a 911 call that if you can respond, please.
10-4, I'll be on the way shortly.
10-4.
I got my guy transported already. Van's still waiting there for this one. Something tells me Andy's coming a lot sooner than these guys want him to.
Alright, sir, let's try to make better choices next time.
No way.
Favorite character is still the female cowgirl.
My favorite character is Woody.
Can't imagine why. Well,
Alright,
that was an
appreciate the help on
interesting
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like I didn't want to do paperwork on both of them if I didn't have to, because that would have kept me 10-6 for a while.
Oh yeah, you know I got you.
Alright, well, I'll let you get to the other call. It looks like it's not quiet anymore.
God damn it.
County 75, off my current call, en route to the one, dispatch 2. So far.
Yeah, he said golf. County 451, I'll be 10-8. Alright, well. Actually, that's in purple. That means it's on here. There we go. On to the next one. Things were smooth enough, and there's not a whole lot of officers, so I'm like, I'm not going to switch to dispatcher. I'm just going to do my thing, and then Aaron popped on to dispatch. I'm like, oh, thank God.
County 735, do you know where at 1017 these people currently at?
Ooh-wee, look at that.
In the call notes, they said that they were near 1017 Marina Drive.
We are at 116 likes tonight. Holy cow, guys! Thank you.
Don't see anything right now, but I'll keep my eyes out.
That is crazy. I thank you very much, everybody. If for some reason the server were to die early tonight, like it did a few nights ago, I may start up a short Red Dead stream for you guys after this. I just wanted to let you guys know now, because a notification may not go out, because I did put out 2 shorts in the last 24 hours. So that's the 3 notifications that were allowed in a 24-hour period. So if I decide to do that, if we end early enough and I'm not super tired, not promising, just saying, but if that were to happen, then you may just have to be on the lookout for it. And I'll post it in Discord, of course. Link to my Discord is down in the description box below.
Status check.
10-4, a lot of
13 new subscribers.
information that I'm going through, but currently all of the gentlemen, or so far all the gentlemen's IDs are either expired or suspended.
Well, they're not driving, are they?
10-4. Also, you need to log back into the CAD. I'm not seeing you in CAD.
Firm right now. I'll fix it in a second. I'm currently out ahead to do the stuff.
How do you apply? Well, applications aren't currently open, but if you search OCRP on Google, it should be the first thing that pops up. You can also follow the Twitter account
Apparently,
and
she was getting
find
drinks from
updates
somewhere,
there.
and they took off from her and got onto the runway. I don't know exactly how true all that is, but they're apparently all belong to a assisted living facility, and they got out.
Firm, yeah. I mean, she kind of just
Twitter,
showed
whatever
up,
you want to call it.
so she's kind of part of being on the active runway, so she got herself involved
This
in
one's
this.
the other 10 for 911 call.
So...
It's go to our spot in Harmony. No, it's not difficult. You just got to go through, you got to be on server for 90 days and then go to the training. And you have to be active on the server. You can't just join and not do anything. You have to get experience on the server. To the best of my knowledge, that's how it's explained. Like, there's no career LEOs on server. Everyone we take turns. You do civ sometimes. If you choose to do dispatch or fire EMS or tow or anything else, you know, that's up to you. But you have to split your time up. You can't just be a cop all the time. Is that roadworthy?
Smash back in.
Gosh, guys, take up the whole road, why don't you? Oh, come on, people. It's 50 through here. There we go. I try to be. Get me in a situation where there's someone shooting at police, though, and I might not be so chill. Hands down!
931 County.
It is
931 County. Or are they 911?
Yeah, that's right. He's not shown in CAD. You know, that's how I roll. I go from calm to put your hands up now. How many votes do we have in the poll? 169 votes, 116 likes tonight. Like button has been hit a lot tonight. And 13 new subscribers.
County 474, is there another unit available right now?
Dispatch will be out of town for 2 mics.
931 to 474 direct.
Go over 474.
Can you give me that 28 for that vehicle real quick?
He's trying to get an additional. In regards to needing an additional, 735 is closer, but I can respond if he's not 10-8.
1 second. It's going to be Bravo, Juliet, Richard 144 is the plate. I was calling for an additional due to a blue monster truck also just driving on the runway. I was unable to leave and intercept, but it was heading westbound.
10-4. 735, are you 10-8?
10-4, my previous call was unfounded, so I'll be that way.
10-4, I'll let you take it. How you doing, Matt? There's more calls coming for sure. 911's on a call right now. We're the only available unit at this point, so it's only a matter of time before we get dispatched to whatever he's on.
Dispatch back in channel.
There we go. County 451. County 451.
Go ahead.
For your 43, while you were on that 911, 735 is going to be out looking for a blue monster truck that's also on the runway at Sandy Airfield.
Yeah, County 735, my previous call was unfounded. I searched the area up and down, didn't see anything.
Alright. Seems like everything's closer to Sandy tonight. It's just...
County 735.
Whatever.
Go for 735.
It's not illegal, it's
Can I have a respond
dangerous.
to an injured individual? Comments will be in the comments.
10-4.
Okay.
County 451. Can you also respond as well?
10-4, what's the 20?
It'll be in the comments.
Okay, well.
923 Route 68.
416/injured person. 923. Route 68 approach. 923.
I was just over there. County 451, show me 97. I need to repair my vehicle, I forgot to do that.
County 931 from 474.
Go ahead.
I've got a gentleman from the tower, ATC tower, stating that I guess they did give the female driver permission to drive onto the runway. It's going to be the three older gentlemen that were not given permission.
Hey, I'll have to delete that ticket then. I just have two more 2 more to do, and then I will be back in head.
Copy.
Which one is it? 735-451 direct. Have you been able to locate yet?
10-4, I found your car, but I don't know where you went from there.
No, I'm asking, have you located the injured individual?
Oh, that's a negative at this time.
Okay, I've checked the ones that are the westernmost. I haven't checked the ones to the east. Still looking. Break, I got him here.
Where are you at?
It's going to be due east of the 923 postal, the second oil rig from that direction. Can you hear me, sir?
Utility truck.
10-4. What's hurting there?
I think my leg's shattered.
County
I
451.
might have hit my head too, but
I'll
maybe
be
someone
back
can help me.
I'll be back over with Michael Hardy. Oh, you already got my bag. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm checking over injuries. He may have some broken limbs, though, so we may start a splint.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can splint the leg there. County 451.
Yeah, I got you.
Go ahead.
Have you already rolled medics out to us here?
Negative.
10-4. Yeah, if we can get medics en route, we got one with obvious leg injury. Unsure on if there's any other injuries at this point.
10-4 is going to be county meds. They're going to be 3 mics out.
I think I was out cold for a little bit. I don't know.
10-4. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get your leg splinted, and then medics should be here in a couple minutes to assess you further, sir. Pin King, what's up?
So how'd this happen, sir? Were you out here all by yourself?
I think my foreman called you guys, but I was up on the bucket and I think snapped the strap. Snapped or something, I'm not too sure.
So you were in the bucket there?
Yeah.
Well, that must have been a nasty fall. That bucket's quite a ways over there. Did you hit the railing here on the way down or something?
Yeah, I think it hit the railing. That's might have would have done my leg in, but
yeah, that's probably what made you kind of roll this way too.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Might have hit my head on the ground or maybe.
Well, you got a helmet there. Let me. Do you have any pains in your head or neck area?
Not really. Feels like, but I haven't moved much since. So.
Here, I'm gonna put a C collar on you, sir. I want to make sure you don't have any other head injuries there. I'm gonna just take your hat off, your helmet off here.
Yeah, it looks like his hard hat is cracked.
Yeah, that's why they wear them. He's got some bruising over there on his arm. Oh, there's county medics. They're pulling up right now, sir. We're going to have them take over and see what else they can do for you.
Thank God. It felt like an eternity out here.
All right, yeah, he's right there. He's got a broken leg. We started a splint. There's a crack to his helmet. Don't see a whole lot going on with the head, but we did apply a C-collar just to be safe. There's some bruising on the right arm, but that's right when you guys pulled up, so we'll let you take over from there and assess. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was, so I just started on the west and kind of worked my way south and then back up, and I was going to do just kind of an S shape through all these until I found him.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Oh.
Yeah. Wow, they must have saw something bad.
What?
Well, I mean, if they rushed him off like that, I hope he's okay. They
Oh, you
took
know
off
how
like a bat out of hell.
those county guys can be sometimes.
Yeah. But yeah, so I started at the one close to my vehicle, and I went this way, and then came back up, and right as I was transmitting to you, that's when I stumbled on him, but I was just going to keep going in the S shape until I found it.
Oh, God. That would have taken ages.
Let me see if tow is on. Yeah, we'll have county tow pick them up, because I'm sure they're not going to want these things laying around.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, nothing else we can do, really.
County 451.
Go ahead.
We'll both be 10-8 from here. County medics took the patient away. I may be an additional minute to assist with county tow, but other than that, we'll both be 10-8. It's a pretty cool vehicle here. I like that. It's got a few trucks out here. I like to clean up messes so things don't lurk on server and bog things down, you know.
County 474, go ahead and show me off the call involving the people on the runway. We're finishing up here. 931 should be following by me fairly soon.
If he wants him back, he can always 66 that I towed him and bring him back out. My truck. What's up, Spriggs? Head over and get repairs. And a wash. Let's get her all done.
Or 931 to 474 direct. Can you come over and give me a little push? I am submerged in the mud.
Copy, I'm coming back right now.
Good lord, what are they talking about back there?
These assholes respect me.
Tell me about it.
931 County.
Damn, I wish that crazy
Alright, scene's finally code 4. The three gentlemen were issued trespass tickets, and I am back to Nate.
Sounds good, Lonnie. Glad you're here. Well. Well. How well are you? You know, we may have some time for Red Dead tonight at this rate. If it keeps up like this. Bit of advice? What's up, Remy? Well, lay it on us. See if we can help. I'm not an expert on much, but I can be a jack of all trades to a degree. Oh, it's getting quiet in the county. Yeah, there's just not a lot going on server. I know some guys are playing that Arma Reforger game, but no, it's just really not my cup of tea, you know? Oh. Do. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the evening nonetheless. Kind of a unique night. Not a whole lot of people on, but still fun. Just his girlfriend is coming to visit soon, but I only booked the hotel for one adult, and it says I may not be able to stay with her there. I mean, anytime I've ever stayed at a hotel, I mean, unless that hotel like specifically charges for extra people, the hotels I stay at though, it's just kind of a formality that they put us for one, but they don't care how many people are in it as long as it's not like a hotel party with a bunch of people. I mean, you think about it. I mean, unless you're at some like grand executive hotel, most hotels have one clerk that's there at night, and they're not interested in how many people are in the hotel rooms. They're just worried about that nothing bad's happening, you know, and getting people checked in and making sure they're comfortable and such. So, I mean, unless there's a reason you think that hotel's going to care.
10:42. I'll have a good rest of your evening.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
451 will be resuming temporary dispatch duties. That was nice to have while we had it. No, it's quiet now. It hasn't been. And you think about this, how many people stay in hotels, and I mean, I know it's not the nicest thing, but it is what it is. How many people have affairs in hotel rooms? They'll go out and, you know, be on the road, traveling, whatever, and they'll bring someone back to the hotel from the bar or whatever. No one ever goes up to the clerk and goes, "Hey, I'm bringing someone back, just so you know." I wouldn't trip on it. I think, Remy, they put that just as a CYA, and if they decided to really pursue something. But think about this. Your girlfriend has probably never stayed at this hotel before. They don't know her from Adam. And, like, say she's got room 214. They're not going to see her and go, "Oh, that's the girl in room 214," because it's her first night there. They're just going to see her coming in. And they may even see you come in with her. But they're not going to care. They don't care. I've stayed at hotels a lot. And they don't know. They don't care as long as you're not creating a problem. Unless you're in some, like, grand executive hotel where they really... You're pushing it. You're pushing it.
County 474. I've got 2 individuals on bikes coming to me telling me about a military-style helicopter over here at the Sandy Stairs Field. I've got 2 of them. I don't think there's anything going wrong, but I'll be investigating.
Yeah, if it was a long-term thing, that might be an issue, like Cheyenne's saying. By the way, hi, Cheyenne. But they're not going to trip over, you know, something that's, you know, just an extra person in a room to hang out or whatever. I mean, if you're going to be in there blasting stereos and making a bunch of racket, might be different. Yeah, they're not going to care, Remy. Not going to care at all. If they did, it would literally be a first time that I've ever heard of it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Worst case scenario, they catch you. They don't charge extra for rooms, so what are they? They can't even charge you. I mean, I can't see that being a thing. 3 nights? I mean, are you staying each of those 3 nights? Is that the plan? Even then, if you don't cause a scene or cause a reason to bring attention to yourselves, they're not going to care. They're just not. They got better things to worry about. 121 likes? Wow. I would not stress over that. I wouldn't even trip on it. I mean, I guess the worst case scenario is they take offense and kick her out because they're not going to charge you for the extra person.
Apparently we've got a little bit of a show and tell air show at the airfield.
But I couldn't see them doing that unless you gave them a reason to. You know what I mean? Like, they want the quietest night possible for themselves. They don't want to mess around with, you know, a couple that's just trying to spend some time together kind of a thing, you know. That's just not in their list of things to give a shit about. Yeah, again, Remy, even then, I mean, as long as you aren't bringing attention to yourselves in a negative way, they see probably dozens of people every night. They don't know your room number versus anything else. You know what I mean? And I travel a lot. I stay in a hotel probably 50 to 100 nights a year, depending on the year. Closer to the 50 range nowadays. And I don't really ever have additional guests in my room, but I just know that, like, I know all the hotel people there, and, you know, the couple of times maybe someone's been in the room with me, they've noticed it, they've never questioned it, they don't care. It's like, oh, hey, Drew, what's up? You know, whatever. If you're really that worried about it, go in through a side door or something. Don't even bother talking to the desk clerk.
Going 1042, 107. You all have a good night.
107, 1042, 2304. Have a good night. Thank you.
Have a good night, bud.
Yeah, it's just not something hotel clerks concern themselves with. I mean, they'd be a lot happier drinking their coffee, watching TV, reading a book, chilling out with, you know, one of the regular guests that likes to talk to them. Like, there's the hotel in Wichita that I go to. There's times I'll stay in there and talk to the clerk for an hour just because, you know, it's the least of their worries, man. But yeah, they don't want to add work to themselves. Now, if you're causing problems, then they're going to have to, and that's where that whole two-person in a one-person hotel room could become a thing. Yeah, you have to be a certain age, I think. What's up, Sydney? How you doing? You're new? Well, welcome, Sydney. We've had some crazy stuff happen tonight. It seems like maybe tonight's slowing down a little bit. It hasn't been the busiest of nights on server, but we've been having fun. Had a couple of pursuits. Had to tase a couple people. We had to shoot a person. But now it's just kind of winding down, it seems like. We may be doing some Red Dead Redemption 2 here in a little bit, though, if it continues to slow down. But we're going to stick it out, see if anything else happens. I'm sorry to hear that, Sydney, but hopefully hanging out with us improves your night a little bit. A lot of fun people in the chat to talk to as well. I mean, I was only worried about the check-in, but I guess if I go do that by myself, then it'll be... Well, whose name is it under? If it's under your name, yeah, check in, don't even involve her, and then just bring her in later. I wouldn't have two people at the check-in. I mean, she could stay in the car, stand outside, whatever. And Boom would probably know more about that, but I wouldn't even concern myself with that, even. Just... You know, no sense in giving them a reason to question something. I've never had that issue. It's under yours. I just check in by yourself then. I mean, just in case there's a hotel clerk that's just dying to get attention to something that doesn't need to have attention to it. Fuck. Some local. bare minimum I'd need to save up for a PC to run this type of server as a beginner PCer? A couple thousand? I don't know. I paid a couple thousand for mine. I haven't tried it on something less than this. So that's the best answer I could give you, unfortunately. I mean, if you're looking to do it on a budget, you could probably do it for less. Maybe talk to the people at the computer store. Dupo. Up to 16 new subscribers tonight. Thank you again, everybody. 127 likes. 184 votes in the poll. We're closing in on 200 on that. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, if you're not used to hotels, then, yeah, they're a lot more chill than I think you're assuming. They're really chill. Again, as long as you don't give them a reason to be suspicious that you're up to no good or something, which I know you're not, you're fine. Yep. I could understand that, Sydney. I know someone who's doing that right now, and their wife isn't exactly thrilled about it, but isn't going to stop them from following their dream either. So I get the tough spot that could be. Frank is my rags to riches character. He runs a chili stand. He's pretty well known here on the server. For the last few months, he's been in the hospital because he got ran over multiple times by a civ, and we role play his stuff pretty legitimately, so when he's injured a long time. It's still a shorter amount of time than IRL, but I mean, we can't just shelve him for a year. So we're at about 5 to 6 weeks of not having him on server, and it's about time to bring him back. So I was just seeing whether people want to do it now, do it later, or do it much later. And he's an every Saturday character. We always run him on Saturdays, unless something else comes up. But yeah, so that's Frank. He's a beloved character here on the channel and on the server for that matter. So people love seeing him, but at the same time, when he's hurt, he's hurt. But you guys, I put up several polls about Frank, and you guys decide what happens to Frank. You guys, as a team, said he was going to be a law-abiding character. He was going to be homeless to start, and we were going to build him up. All of that, how he looks, his name even, all of that was created by you guys, the viewers. So that's kind of Frank's backstory. We got Dukes of Hazzard. We've got Toy Story tonight. What is going on? Need people to hang out with on a live stream. Well, hey, you came to a good place, Sydney. There's a lot of good people to hang out with, talk with, chat, all that fun stuff there. So whether you want to tell stories, vent, ask questions, BS, whatever you want to do. Although I will warn you that if I'm in an active call, like I've got someone pulled over or I'm dispatched to something, I do not talk with the chat, so I may miss things or fall behind. But just wanted to give you a heads up on that, because I do edit down some of my LEO scenes into independent videos, and that's why I do that. Sammy, I believe that's our Dukes of Hazzard lookalikes that just drove by.
County Sense, if I can, I'm going to be on a 10:15. Can I get an additional to my stop, please? Got ×2 bikers. On both of them doing 89 on, I believe that's Alhambra.
10-4. I believe I'm going to be closer. Actually, no, stand by. 931, do you want to attach that? since I'm on dispatch duties, it might be better for 931 to respond if he's available.
931-735 direct, are you available?
Looks like he is no longer in channel. I'll respond. I'm right around the corner too.
10-4.
I'm sorry, I was having some technical difficulties.
Oh, 10-4, then I'll let you attach. It's at 1019 westbound Joshua.
Affirm, I'm just right around the corner.
10-4, I'll stand down and just be in the area. Cursing's fine as long as it's not egregious cursing, like the really bad words, but, I mean, damn, ass, fuck, shit, whatever. I mean, it may have to be approved by a mod, so just know if there's no mods monitoring or approving, it may not be seen, so I'd recommend for your sake not cursing if you don't have to, just so it doesn't get held up in the ethers of YouTube. And if you're just saying those words just to say them, I would recommend against it. I mean, if you're like, say my car explodes and you're like, holy shit, like, that's fine. I don't
in my
care
vehicle,
about
or you want me to come up there?
Not sure at this time.
So, I mean, I use those words on stream, so I can't tell you guys not to use those words. But if you're using the really bad words, yeah, you're going to get banned. Well, I gotta explain it somehow, Ian. How else do you explain it? Well, I'm also doubling as the dispatcher right now, Sydney, so I'm gonna defer things to others if possible. And that's just the nature of the beast. But yeah, that's what I would say. Don't spam. Oh my god. What the... Of course it's out of time. I mean, he probably shouldn't have those doors open, but... Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. But yeah, as far as... rules in the chat, I mean, be nice. If you're going to be mean to people, that's going to get you banned in here. Am I forgetting anything, Boom? I mean, they're pretty similar to Boom's rules. I don't know how he is with the cursing. I'm probably a little looser than most on the cursing. And again, as long as it's not egregious cursing or very bad words, unnecessary cursing, I'm like, Brady will do it a lot. He'll just use curse words all the time, and it's like, I mean, you do you, but your messages aren't getting out. So, that it's just, I don't want to just see curse words flying through the chat. I get it if it's a crazy moment. You're like, holy shit, like whatever. Yeah, like we're grown-ups here too, you know. Definitely say the Q word a lot. Quiet, quiet, quiet. I'm totally down with that. Lonnie's out of here. Good night. It's almost 3 hours till midnight with my region. I hear you. It's a couple hours till midnight for me. Yeah, I mean, just keep it tasteful. You know, like, I mean, I already said it. If it slips out because it's like a crazy moment, or it fits what's going, if you're laughing at someone cursing and you're repeating it, you know, but if you're just like cursing to curse, I mean, it's just not necessary. I'm not gonna ban someone for it, but I'm gonna be like, really, you know, it's just, yeah, I don't want the chat filled up with just unnecessary cursing. Be kind to others in the chat. And yeah, you have to, because we keep the curse words unlocked because people may just start egregiously using them, so they've got to be approved. And Like I said, I'm...
Yeah, 931, they're being completely uncooperative right now.
Hey, what was the reason for the stop? Just because I didn't hear anything.
I have them for speeding Alhambra 89 in a 35.
Take the license.
And
Oh, no metagaming,
my
yeah.
ID because my radar only clocks one of them.
And if you don't know what metagaming is, that's when you go to someone else's stream and come over here and tell us what they're doing. That's a big one. That'll get you, at a minimum, timed out for a good chunk of time, at a bare minimum. If not just straight up banned, because that's cheating. You're basically cheating for us, and we don't want cheating. We want the roleplay to be as natural as possible. And if you come over here and say, oh, those bikers back there have a gun, when they haven't told me that, well, then that's going to affect the way I play, and that's something I would not know from sitting up here, 300 feet from the traffic stop. All right, good night, Lonnie. Remy's in the UK. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't always know where people are from. Some I do, just because, you talk about it a lot or whatever. You've been in the channel a long time. When I would be on call with my spouse and he was at the firehouse, I used to say it out loud and laugh so hard his coworkers hated it. Well, and that works too, Sammy. You can always censor your curse words. Texas. Nice. I'm in Overland Park, Kansas, just outside of Kansas City. Same place as Jacques. Interesting. It's crazy to think some people are like all the way across the world from you, and others, like, there's quite a few people from the Kansas City area on OCRP. Like, we could probably do a pretty decent meetup if we rounded it up. Cade, he's one of the guys that I roleplay with a lot. He lives not too far from here. One of the guys that's from the UK is moving within a drive, which is really cool. Sydney. That's funny that IRL they react the same way. Oh, is it that close and that small of a community, Remy, that you may have? Yeah, I've never seen his face, so I guess I wouldn't know if well, obviously I wouldn't have ran into him being across the world, but, Sydney's in California. Hopefully not too close to those wildfires. Or if I came back to my hometown, there it is, Ian. If I went back to Springfield, Illinois, yeah. Need to get me a real horseshoe. Watching these guys back there, because if they're being non-compliant, they may just take off. Get timers ready. Fair, Remy, fair. Oh, wow. Halfway across the country. April's in California, too. Jonathan's from Chicago. It's not too terribly far. It's, what, about an 8-hour drive for me? Never made the drive, but I'm just guessing. Let's finish my coffee. My bladder's about done too. So once this traffic stop is done, we'll go from there. I may end up switching to Red Dead sooner than I thought. Server's just really quiet tonight. Like, amount of people on the server, for that matter. 186 votes on the poll, 128 likes tonight, and 16 new subscribers. Thank you. We're closing in on 11,000. Indiana for Midwest Games. Da Bears. My dad's a Bears fan. Oh, that's possible, Remy. Very possible. Yeah, we had the deputy involved shooting in the silos. .735 County.
Go for 735.
Status check.
Currently about to issue the female biker a citation, doing 50 plus over, so their license will now be suspended. So, see how that goes.
10-4. You were a Rams fan when they were in St. Louis. Boom cheering for the Colts, though he was cheering for the Bills a couple nights ago. Western New York. Yeah, speaking of the Bills. Got timers ready. I have a feeling when he suspends her license, she's not going to be thrilled and she's going to take off. Boom. One's in the chat if you think she's going to take off. Two's in the chat if you think she's going to take the suspension quietly.
931-735 direct. She's refusing to sign the citation.
10-4. I'm sitting up here if she takes off. Do you want me to take primary if she does?
10-4 if I don't get there before you do.
10-4. I could always give it up if necessary, but just so we don't lose her. Yeah. Other than Ian, everyone's oh no, April too. She's refusing to sign, which is going to be arrestable. What's in front of us? Nothing's in front of us. Are they running? Oh, shoot.
1035. Closing.
One side.
Four, 5-1. Do you need me there, or do you?
The guy stabbed 735. I shot him.
I'm following the other right now. Do you need me there, or do you need me to follow this other one?
Go ahead and follow the other one. I'm okay.
Oh, the lady!
Damn locals.
Rear, closing.
451. I had locals get in my way and I've lost eyes. I'm canvassing.
Affirm.
Motherfucker. I went to respond to the panic alarm and then turn around and she's running. Yield sign is down. $10-9.
Must have misclicked.
County 451. I'm going to be heading back to the original scene. I've got no eyes.
Affirm. We have one officer that was stabbed in the back. Bandages were applied. County medics will be here. Should be about 3 mics.
10-4.
Subject's unconscious with or we got GSWs to the back.
You've got him cuffed?
Negative.
See if I can't get you more info off this guy. Who was primary? Thanks. So, yeah, 735 was primary, right?
Yep.
Okay, there's a switchblade on him. Bucky Lacrosse, there's the ID there.
Alright. Well, all right is... I guess I will do the paperwork.
Did you guys have 28 on the one who ran?
I don't know. I just know this guy's name after the ID that you just gave me. I had no clue about the girl.
Okay. If he had the info, would he have had it on him or in his car?
Let me go check his car because he was in his vehicle, so maybe he might have left that information up.
Okay. County tow, yeah, it is. Okay. All right, yeah, medics, yeah, he's actually, I don't know the injuries. I believe he was shot, but I'll let you assess and transport if necessary. Was he shot? Is that what happened to him there?
Yeah, I saw him stab 735, and I quickly hopped out and popped him before he could take off.
Yeah, I just heard the shots fired, and I flipped around to come help you guys, and then I saw the bike taking off, and I'm like, well, shit, I shouldn't have moved at all then, maybe.
Yeah,
So I was in perfect line to intercept her, you know, but then I flipped around.
Yeah, I was watching. She flicked 735 off, and then he went around his back and then stabbed him, and I quickly hopped out and tried to pop. Well, I tried to get him before he could take off.
Gotcha.
But all I know is on the computer it just shows a Bucky, but it doesn't really have a name, so I don't really have her name really, so I can't really.
Bucky did the stabbing though?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess...
So I'll go ahead and fill that part out. Well, I guess we just gotta be on the lookout for that girl. I think was it a pink shirt or something like that? I don't remember. I was
red to me, but she went by fast.
Yeah, it all happened so fast. I don't even remember. So either pink or red.
Can you let me know the status of 735? Is he going to survive or not? That way you know whether it's murder or attempted murder. Yeah, we may not know on that either.
No, I mean he was responsive, so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with attempted then.
Probably...
Oh, critical but will survive. Okay.
Nope.
Well, there you go. Attempted murder.
I will write that report out for Bucky if you want to get county tow out for the bike.
Yeah, they're pulling up now.
Was there anything on it?
Nothing of real interest. There was a picture on there with some girl looked really grumpy and some note, but it was nothing.
Yeah, that's what was on that. That's what was on the computer. This girl that looked grumpy. So I guess we're looking out for that girl with pink, pink or red top, whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, it's nothing that's going to be pertinent to your notes or investigation or anything.
It's totally different.
I did get 2 times county tow because they're going to need to take 735's vehicle also. So I'll help them out. They're pulling up now.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and write this report.
All right. Thank you. There it is. We got ourselves a helmet now. That's great. I should have just stood over the top of it. Come on. County 451, I'll be 10-8, 735's vehicle has been picked up by County Tow. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom while we're filling up here. 2 birds, 1 stone, the thing. And we'll get a car wash too, and when I get back, possibly some more OCRP. We'll see what happens. Stand by.
Okay, 735, I'll be back 10-8 from hospital. Bolo and warrant issued for the female biker.
Alright, let me get situated here again. Did we lose a subscriber? Oh, we just got it back. It's funny how that worked. 16 new subscribers tonight. Cut my music. 130 likes. Thank you again, everybody. Hope you've been enjoying tonight. A little bit of a slower night here on server, but fun nonetheless. Get our free car wash with every fill up. Oh, there goes that mysterious helmet. Get my hat back on here. And get our vehicle washed. Yeah, thanks. Wise ass. Oh, with 192 votes, it looks like Frank is making his triumphant return this Saturday. So I'm gonna start another poll here for you guys. Should we continue with OCRP tonight or switch over to Red Dead Redemption 2 for a couple hours? OCRP RDR 2. There we go. Vote it up and let me know what you guys want to do for the rest of the night. I'll give you a couple hours on Red Dead if that's what you all decide. That's what I was thinking. We could switch it up and do a little bit of time there, but if not, that's good too. Sydney voted. Why is... Am I bumping the mouse? Is that what's happening? It's working now. I must have been bumping the mouse. Alright, let's go this way. Seems like all the crime has been concentrated near Sandy. Excuse me, tonight. Sydney says OCRP. I don't know. I don't know what I'd rather do. That's why I'm asking you guys. I don't know when we'll get to Red Dead next if I don't do it tonight. Because I'm off tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is already planned out things for OCRP. And then Tuesday, Wednesday we're off, possibly Thursday. So it'd be next Friday before we even got a chance to do Red Dead again. And by then I'll probably have more things planned on OCRP. So it's going to be a little while. Unless we can sneak in like an afternoon stream on the weekend or something. But that's not likely either. I really don't know how to answer that, April. I really don't. I enjoy OCRP, but at the same time I wouldn't mind shifting over to Red Dead for a little bit. I will say that LEO action prepares me for my spouse academy. Okay, fair enough. Can we play cards? I don't know if I'm gonna... If we only got a couple hours, I don't think we'll play cards. We'll probably knock out a couple missions and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind sticking with OCRP. There's only a few cops, so if something happens, if I leave, you know, there's only a couple cops left, so it's probably better that we stick with OCRP anyways. If I'm gonna be completely honest. If that's the case, I'll just pull Full Tilt Poker up and stream that to you guys. But then I can't talk like Arthur Morgan, if that's the case. April voted. No, I hear you, Sydney. Yeah, I get that. I mean, obviously OCRP is going to be a wilder world than real life policing, because there's not shootings every day for an officer. Like on server, I deal with multiple shootings a night. That's just not really the life of a real police officer. So you're seeing the worst of the worst on here. What's up, Cordell? Speaking of police officers. That, and they would lose their dispatcher too. Yeah, so we'll probably just stick with OCRP then, based off of the votes, unless the votes drastically change here soon. We'll stick with OCRP till the bitter end and go from there. Barbecue love.
Rear, away.
Okay, well, I can't do anything with that. Too damn far away now. Lone Wolf chose Red Dead. What's up, Lone Wolf? How you doing? I haven't seen you in the chat tonight, have I? Yeah, we've got a few police officers that watch the streams. Yeah, I fear that Red Dead won't get played for another week or two if we don't find the time to sneak it in, you know, so It's all good, though. It'll be there waiting for us when we're ready to get back to it. As I sit here and talk about it, I find myself getting a little more tired, so maybe it is better we just stick to this until OCRP ends. Yeah, by the time I get that, if we were to end right now, by the time I get Red Dead set up and everything, it'd be after midnight Eastern. So, yeah, maybe it's best to just stick with OCRP at this point. But get the votes in now. I'm getting in the poll here shortly. So if you haven't decided, decide now. Oh, you just got on Lone Wolf? Okay. It's cool hearing the train go over us. Alright. It's going to be OCRP for the rest of the night. See how much we get out of the civs. How much more we get out of the civs. Oh, no, you're fine, Cordell. There's no obligation to be here at all. I mean, you are kind of catching the tail end of the night. It looks like things are wrapping up kind of early on the server, but we had a couple pursuits. We did have an officer-involved shooting. Otherwise, it's been kind of low-level stuff for the most part tonight. All right, come on. I mean, we could create something for the officers. Create our own little 78 call. Excuse me. Don't you do it. Gotcha, Lone Wolf. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Reboot yourself a little bit. 14 weeks. Yeah, that's a long time. Getting a raid from Hemi. What's up, Hemi crew? How are you guys doing tonight? Hope you guys had fun. Welcome in to all the Hemi viewers. Happy birthday! You're only a month off, but you're close. Bummer I wasn't able to be on your call. I was down in the northern part of the city addressing another call. We only had, at our peak, we had 4 officers tonight. So we were pretty strapped, and then that's a big tell Timmy raid also. We're getting a double raid tonight. Getting them from both the guys. Yeah, the last week or so there hasn't been a whole lot of people on the server. And I was surprised. We haven't had this few officers on a night since the last academy graduation a couple months ago. What's up, Timmy? But I did get the radio dispatch. Joey read out what you guys had planted there, so I've got that for a future video or something if I want to piece some stuff together. I wrote down kind of the rough timestamp of it, so I've got it for later. Hope you guys enjoyed Timmy and Hemi's streams tonight. I think maybe that Arma Reforger game that everyone's playing maybe has drug it down a little bit. That maybe the post-holidays and everything. We're up to 18 new subscribers tonight. Thank you everyone for that. 133 likes. And yeah, it's just kind of a winding down part of the night.
931.
Go ahead.
Be on a 1050 at Panorama Drive, 1020.
10-4, do you need additionals?
Negative this time.
10-4. 21 or 2354. I'm trying to comb through the chat here. Hope everyone enjoyed their night tonight. You know, you could have thought it was a full server, though. I mean, everyone worked pretty well together. We only had a real dispatcher for about an hour and a half, and the rest has been me. But we haven't had too many 911 calls tonight, so that's been helpful. 19 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everyone, for that. What is my Discord? It's in the description box. If there's a mod that can grab that, KY, would you be able to maybe grab that for us? And drop the Discord into the chat there. Sydney only has YouTube. Thank you, KY. Man, you must have been on top of it before I even asked.
Or 993.
Go ahead.
That's just never mind. Disregard.
10-4. Thank you, Boom. Yeah, that's weird that Hemi's 911 doesn't work, but yeah, I DM'd you and I was like, it may be a couple minutes. I was in the middle of an investigation down in the city, and I was literally in the middle of role-playing it out with the person I was on the scene with. As soon as I broke off, I took the call, but it took probably 5 or 6 minutes to get to you. Just with no dispatcher, what can you do, you know? Go over and say hello to anyone who just joined the Discord there. Yo, yo, yo. We'll move from this spot. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, they killed a rabbit. Someone call Fish and Wildlife. Yeah, we were able to make most things work. I didn't know how to deal with your Toy Story guys. Like, so I'm like, here, just take your citation. 931, go ahead.
Can I get an additional? I have a Mr. Eugene with a suspended driver's license.
10-4, 735 County.
10-4, 10-18.
It's gonna be 1020 right next to the airfield. Also, for 42, I believe it's Mr. Albert passed by my traffic stop and a mobility one of those mobility scooters, high rates of speed almost hit me. So if you happen to run into a 31.
451 attaching.
735 secondary, I'll take callouts. We're currently going northbound Panorama Drive, turning right, 1025 eastbound Joshua.
Timer started.
Front, away.
Here we go. 137 likes. Good grief. Tonight, you guys are wild.
Continuing past Sandy Shores, continuing eastbound Joshua, 1039, approaching Seaview and Station 2. Continuing past Seaview, going towards Route 13, 1047. Turning right, so we're going to be southbound 13, and Perp has blacked out.
Charger, if you want to pass me on my left. I mean,
10-4. 735 passing, 735 now primary.
I'll take callouts. Continuing south, Sonora Freeway 961.
It's morning, so that blacked out's only going to help him for so long.
Taking the exit. Making a right, Route 68.
Excuse me.
Heading into Sandy. Be postal 1020. Speeds upwards to 100. Continuing northwest, Panorama Drive. Making a right, Marina Drive. Still continuing Marina Drive. Making a left on East Joshua.
330 left to pit, 330 left to pit.
Hey, firm. Oh, stopping.
I look away for 1 second.
It's okay. Or watch out for one of them on the scooter.
Yeah, A firm, I almost obliterated him.
Yeah, we're on 1036. These are, just the FY, these are the gentlemen from the golfing thing from the airport earlier.
10-4 copy.
Southeast Panorama Drive. Taking a left onto Smoke Tree. Turn, making left, turning around. Making a right, 1020. Oh, I spun it.
You good?
Yep, I'm fine.
I'll be secondary now, taking callouts. Northbound Panorama. Turning right onto Alhambra.
Oh, train.
931, you okay?
Yep, of course, perfect timing, the train comes.
Looks like we're going to be final stop here, 1036 Alhambra with ejection.
I'm dead. I'm flying through the air.
How many times occupied?
Just one as far as I know.
Keep your hands where we can see them. I'm going to go to secure.
Ignore the panic button if there is one. Real glitch.
Metro 451, we got 11015.
I don't even know what ejected him.
Must have not had a seatbelt on. Let's clear this out real quick. Keep your hands where we can see them. Don't move.
That idiot ran out in front of me.
All right, well, don't move. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. I was
Second
trying to
1015.
make it to bingo.
I'll go look at the other guy.
Vehicle clear. County
I
451.
think I
Can you
hit my
start us
friend
medics?
Saul.
10-4, County medics, 2 mics. Thank you.
Was that Saul that I hit? It looked just like him.
I don't know,
Why did
sir.
he run out in front of the road?
Did you have another person in the vehicle here with you?
No, he was running across the road and he jumped in front of my car.
Okay, well, let me just check you over here, sir. We'll get this all figured out, all right? Seven 35451 direct.
Go ahead.
Sounds like the person in the road was on the mobility scooter, and he ran into the guy that I've got here.
No, he was on foot. He ran.
Oh, he was on foot. I apologize. He was on foot. So he may not need to be cuffed. Yeah, you may uncuff him. I don't think he's going to be a suspect here. He's just going to be in the wrong place, wrong time.
10-4.
Oh. You know where my wallet is?
I can look for it, sir. Do you give me permission to search you?
I don't care.
Yeah, I've got your ID here and your wallet, sir. What did you need from it, or why were you asking?
Well, I figured you want my license, registration, proof of insurance.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need that after all this. I mean, you did run from us.
I drove. I didn't run, and I thought he said I was free to go.
Well, that's not my understanding, sir. I wasn't there on the stop, but I was, from what I heard, you don't have a valid license.
I'm trying to go to bingo, but, you know, this is, you know, I know I'm in Delaware, and I'm kind of lost.
Well, maybe they play bingo in jail, sir. We'll figure that all out.
Jail? Why am I don't know why am I going to jail?
But you left the scene of a traffic stop and led police all throughout the county chasing after
They
you.
followed me. I was just trying to figure out where I was going. I'm running late for bingo.
And you saw the red and blue lights?
I'm colorblind.
You saw lights of some form behind you?
I saw gray lights, but I didn't know what they were.
Well, then that may put into question whether you need to have a driver's license at all, sir.
I've had my driver's license since 1952.
Well, in 2025 might be the year that you lose it. Well, you'll have to take that up with the courts and the DMV.
Is my car okay? I've had that since it was brand new. I bought that in 1991.
Well, it looks like you hit a tree. We're going to have County Tow take that, and hopefully they can fix it for
County
you.
735.
Okay.
Not going to bother calling for county minutes. I'm just going to run over to the hospital and have them bring the
Hooligans are trying
gurney
to
straight
jump
out.
out in front of my car.
sir? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've been talking to him. The medics are assessing him now. I think they're getting ready to transport him. I've got his
I just
ID
ran
here.
over to the hospital over there and just had the hospital nurses come right out for him.
Yeah.
Since we're just across the street.
All right, Mr. Eugene. Medics are going to take you and have you
they're
assessed.
putting me on the stretcher.
Okay.
Oh,
Nothing
my
really
car.
of note in the car
Okay,
there.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
County
except,
Tow will pick it up. Well, it'll be an impound.
Is that a prescription for Adderall?
Yeah. I mean, it's prescribed, so, you know.
No, yeah, no, I just curious. I'll call County Tow for this.
Alright. So I should get my vehicle out of the road. No, why am I going over there? Go to my car. Thank you.
I'll see the driver in a few minutes. Thank you, Joe.
Do you want me to pull your vehicle out of the road?
Yeah, if you want to.
Do you guys have his ID already?
Oh, crap. I forgot to search him for that.
No, I got it. I got it. That's why I was asking.
No.
It's Eugene Masterson.
Oh, okay.
Were you primary or was he or?
He was primary to start, and then he spun out, and I became primary.
No, I mean on the traffic stop. I believe.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
he
him,
was
right?
primary on it.
Okay, one of us will have to do the paperwork for him. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I don't have a problem with doing it, but if you want to do it, you know, it's up to you. I don't care.
If you want it, it's good. I was suspended, driving suspended, fleeing and looting. I think that's the original call, right? Was driving while suspended.
And you said something Masterson?
Eugene Masterson.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that typed up. I'm going off after this anyway.
Okay. All right, cool deal. Well, we'll see you out
Yes.
there. Or I guess we won't, since you're going over.
Yeah, well, I'll see you whenever you're on again, Fleetwood.
Oh, I'll be in the dispatch office on Sunday. After that, I don't know. I'm on comp time.
Oh, yeah, I got you. You gonna be on Friday?
I won't be on duty, no.
Okay, just curious. No,
there may be an alter ego out there somewhere. You know, I got issues, but no, I won't be on duty.
Okay, I got you. Just curious. Well, I'll see you around then.
All right, see ya. How do I answer that? I can't tell you I'm gonna be Civ. All right, well. County 451, you show me back 10-8. How dare Eugene hit me? What's up, Jack? Yeah, I cuffed you because I didn't know what was... I thought you were the ejected subject from the vehicle. So, I thought you were the one running from us and you'd been ejected.
What were the other charges you wanted brought up on him? I got the felony eluding part. What were the others?
Pretty sure he was he driving while suspended? Was that the original, and I don't know what the original stop was, whether it was speeding or what it was. I don't know if 931 is available to be reached for that stop. If we don't get further 43, we may just file it for fleeing and eluding then, because I don't want to have the wrong info, you know.
931.
931 1035 direct. What was the reason for the original stop?
It was going to be
Hey, Zach.
speeding, going 71 in a posted 50,
That's funny, I've
and
got 71
driving
locked on.
driving with a suspended.
Yeah, okay.
10-4, that's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Yeah, so I
931
cuffed you.
count.
Go ahead.
10-7, 1042.
10-7, 1042, 0016. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, we are, Zach. I'm just seeing it through, you know. Never know who might log in the next couple minutes, but we'll probably call it here in a minute. Yeah, no, Jack, I didn't know who you were, so I'm like, everyone's getting cuffed, like, until we figure this out. What's wrong with my push bar? Shouldn't be anything wrong with it. What's wrong with it? I don't see anything wrong with it. It looks fine. I don't see any dents or anything in it. Are there? Looks like it's in mint condition. Yeah. I don't know. That accidentally swerved in front of you on I figured it was one of you guys. Saul's debut. Nice. Oh boy, okay, there it is. If I wasn't so tired, I'd play some Red Dead for you guys, but... oh man, it'd be a pretty short stream. I probably ought to just take the extra sleep if I'm going to be honest. Much as I'd love to do it, I don't want to miss out on some opportunity to, you know. County 451, I'll be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Hi, Drew.
What's up?
Look at the server chat real quick. You'll see why I didn't get to finish the pursuit with you guys.
Okay.
So what happened
How
there?
How it happened is beyond me. Did you run into a patch of weapons grade plutonium or something?
So here's what happened, Drew. Is after you took over secondary, after I slid, that train came.
We'll be sending you guys
and I
somewhere
wasn't
else, so
able to
stick around.
pursue. I was not
Let's give
touching
a big
the
raid
train,
to somebody.
and then all of a sudden I got slingshot all the way up there. Like it slingshot me, lifted me up in the air and just slingshotted me.
Were you running your other body camera tonight?
No, I didn't even have body cam on tonight.
Ah, well, darn.
Oh no, I'm upset about it too.
Yeah.
All right, well, I am one tired deputy, so I am going to clock out and get some sleep.
Very quiet on Leo's side.
You can't say that.
I mean, it was pretty much just the three of us.
Yeah, there was I think it was 474, and it was just us the entire night.
We haven't been this short-handed since the Academy released you guys.
Yeah, before Academy started. Yeah.
Well, everybody's yesterday they were all on the recording server, so that's why
What's
the
that?
server was dead.
What's a recording server?
So it's where when Ryan and Bugs.
Well, no, I mean, like, who are they?
Oh, I got. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know. Ignore me.
Yeah, I think you need to take some Xanax.
Maybe some alternate reality out there somewhere.
Yep. I've
been watching too much Me Too.
Yep, I'm stupid. Yep.
You've been playing those damn role-playing games again, haven't you?
Yep, that's what it is.
Why do people play those things?
You know what? Who wants to go online and play a virtual cop when you can just be a real one?
No kidding.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yep. You know, it's been a long shift. You know.
I take pride in what I do. I don't need to fake it.
Yeah, same here. I worked hard and long to get here.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll see you around Fleetwood.
Like, what are you doing, Joey? Fourth wall. All right. First on and kind of first off, you know. But, or last off, rather. Whatever you want to call it. But we're right back to where things started, right here. Let's see who we can send you guys to. It won't be OCRP, but it'll definitely be a friend of the channel here. Let's see who we can send you to. I saw you guys say Xander was on. So you got Xander, Brain Gap. You know what? I'm digging that. Let's go to Xander. Let's let Xander know that he just got derailed. I want to see 120 people go over there and hit the like button 120 times. And as many subscribers, new subscribers, as we can get over to Xander. You gotta let him know that, Xander, you just got derailed. I'll be over there with you guys. And I will see you not tomorrow night, but Friday night. The Battle of Braddock Pass press conference. What could go wrong there? Who knows? But, hey, had a lot of fun tonight. And I'll see you guys over in Xander's chat, and then Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before, for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. Let's go derail Xander, and take care. Have a good night, and cheers. Good night, everybody. And wait a minute. How many new subscribers do we have tonight? 19. Thanks again, everybody. Good night!